What the flip? There we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to this day of Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Wednesday, Thursday. It is Thursday. I was right the first time. Holy moly. Why is my music so loud? Why is all my sounds so loud? Oh, that's why. Sammy, congratulations on first. Ooh, I gotta pop this out. Look at it. Look how squished it is. There we go. All right. Today. Actually, I have an announcement today. But also, today, we're gonna work more on our prestige. On our infamy. On our spy glasses. We're gonna get these things working. They already kind of work. Every time you press prestige, it resets the game and then you get +1/1. But we need to connect it and make it do the things. Connect it, make it do the things. Whew. And then really, I think it's time to work on the style guide. Yeah. I think after that, it's like style guide time. Because we're almost at the point where we just need art. That's really it. And then we can start, once we have the art, we can check up a Steam page, start doing some other things. And I think that would be it. I think so. Something I'm kind of realizing or learning from releasing a game on Steam is that we should probably, like, when you make a game for a Steam release, it's probably better to focus on the art first. Which sounds so backwards in my mind. Like, you would think, oh, get the game working first, then do the art. But no. It seems like for a Steam release, you kind of want to get the art done first. Yuri, congratulations on second. Hello. You want to get the art first, so then you can start collecting wish lists and then send it. Howdy. What was I doing? I was just doing something very important with my thingy, but I don't remember what now. Yeah, but anyways, oh, that's what I was gonna do. Remove the print. But yeah, it's kind of weird. I feel like that might have to be the, like, in the future. That's kind of the play. I think so. Very interesting, though. All right, let's see here. So, what we want to do is go to our, here's our thingy. We want to go into the prestige. And, no. First, we got to figure out what is it that gives us these prestige points. Like, what is the factor, the limit, the thing that says, okay, you can now prestige. But then on top of that, what is the thing that goes, okay, you can now prestige and you get this amount of resources. So we got to figure out that one. Yeah. So I think the very first thing we need to do is say, okay, prestige unlocks for the first time that you max out your doubloons. Or, hold up. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe you can just prestige whenever you want, but you don't get any of the stats boosts or the resources unless you wait. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, because that would also protect against what happens if for some way, somehow, you're only missing like one infamy. And you're like, oh, shoot. Do I really have to go all the way back up and then be able to prestige? That would be annoying. As compared to, okay, I just need to work like halfway, save up one infamy, and then boom, prestige and get it. That would make sense. Yeah. So I think what we'll do is we can base it off of... Let's write this down. We'll do it down here. And we'll say like prestige idea. This is a very small window. Zoop. There we go. Prestige idea. So I think what we'll do is gain infamy and spyglasses based on number or based on amount of upgrade amount, something like that. Polyglot, congratulations on 3rd. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, I think gain infamy based on the spyglasses, or gain infamy and spyglasses based on the upgrade amount. So the more upgrades you have, the more infamy, the more spyglasses you end up gaining. I think so. Because that encourages you to spend your doubloons, which is good. And then maybe we could also tie that to also based on adventure level. So the further you progress in the adventure mode, the more you get. And then also based on PvP ranking. So you get like a bonus. Percentage bonus per prestige. I think that's the play. Something like that. So you gain infamy and spyglasses based on your upgrade amount, your adventure level, and then you get a percentage bonus added on, like tacked on, based on your PvP rankings. And then we're gonna, all of this is rounded to nearest int, just to make it an int, because we don't want to mess with floats here. That's just ridiculous. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay, so step 1, let's tie it to our upgrade amount. Upgrade amount. So we go here. And what is the math we want to do? We want to do like a percentage of how many upgrades we have. See how that feels. So let's go into the prestige margin. And we're going to do, here's increase prestige resources. But before we do that, we want to do a function for calculate resources gained. Yeah. And what we'll do is we'll have a variable for it. And this will be a gain amount as an int. I guess we have to floor it. Or no, we can just do it as an int. And then make it 0 by default. So now we want to go through our amounts. So we can say var total upgrade amount as an int equals, and then we say multiplayer manager dot player data pirate ships, and then amount plus multiplayer manager player data mermaids, and then amount, something like that. Oh, give me 1 sec. Holy moly. All right, there we go. Whew. So yeah, we'll do multiplayer manager player data mermaids amount. Then we have to add the rest of them. So we go plus multiplayer manager dot player data, and we want I forgot what the next one is. Modulate tavern buttons. No, it's none of them. Shoot. We're gonna have to go into our thing. Close others. Clean that up. There we go. Go to our auto load. Here we are. And then we want mermaids, cannon barrage, scouting parrots. Cannon barrage amount. We'll do this. Scouting parrots. Sea squall something something. Yeah, cannon barrage, scouting parrots. I think it's pirate raid next. Pirate raid. Scouting parrots, pirate raid, rising tide, sea squall. Rising tide, sea squall, and then last is the Kraken. Kraken. Okay, that gives us our total upgrade amount. Cool. And then we want to say gain amount equals total upgrade amount times 10%. Right? Because then if we have... What up, Sinisberry? How you doing? Oh, I guess my calculator doesn't want to open. Oh, there we go. So if we have like 50 upgrades times 10%, that's just 5. I think that even might be too much. Yeah, that might even be too much. 0.05. And then we round it up. Maybe that's the play. Well, 50 upgrades is quite a bit, isn't it? We'll do 5%, but we will round it. Ahoy, hoy. What up, iHeart? How you doing? Round, int. And let me do that. So now we have the gain amount. But we also need to take into account, so this is just taking into account the upgrades. We also want to take into account the adventure level. So adventure level could be... What's the adventure level gonna do? What's the multiplier on that? Let's do var adventure level equals multiplayer manager dot adventure level -1. So in that way, it's only the ones we've completed. And then we just tack that on times something. Or actually, let's just do adventure level gain. And we say, boom, boom, times 0. Do another 5%. Are you still sick? Not really. Not really. A little bit, but like nothing. Like now it's kind of like normal. A little sick, but like not terrible. Like I can go out and do stuff. But overexertion definitely is showing. Like I end up starting to cough and sneeze a lot more. But it's not bad. Not bad. Just the normal levels of exhausted. No, a little bit more than the normal. He's just sick. Yeah, something like that. Just the normal levels. Not the normal levels of exhaustion. A little bit more than the normal. But it's still doable. Still doable. And then we want to round this. Round in. And we go zoop. Like so. And then let's do this. Plus adventure level gain. And this will return probably an int. Yeah, let's return an int here. And then we just hit it with a return gain amount. Yeah. And then we go here. Infamy plus equals spyglass plus equal total upgrade. Oh, oops. No, it's gain amount. Calculate resources gained. That's what it is. Calculate resource gained. Boom. I think that'll work. Gotcha. Well, glad it's approaching normal. Absolutely. Absolutely. The sore throat kind of gone, which is nice. It's just like a little itchy. And so that's good. It's solid. It's solid. Man, oh man. Yeah. Yeah. Increase prestige resources. So this should now give us a decent amount when we upgrade. So let's check it out. Let's see how this works. So we should get +0 in theory. Yep, sweet. And now when we get, let's see, 17. Oh wait, I need to turn my auto clicker. Boom. 1. Zoop. Bam. Bam. There we go. Man, oh man. All right, let's grab Cannon Barrage Mermaids, some ships, and let's grab a whole bunch more. Everything you do is the greatest ever? No, Lupo, not at all. Not at all. Howdy, Lupo. It's more so about aiming for the greatest ever every time, because that way we're thinking and we're putting ourselves in the mindset of, okay, what is required to get to the greatest ever? Like, what does that entail? If we were going about things without trying to do that, then we end up with like a game that is kind of subpar. And so the thought process is, all right, we aim for the greatest. Obviously, we're limited by skill set and not being good enough. But that's okay, because we don't tie emotion to that whatsoever. It's a journey, it's a learning process. But I think aiming there kind of puts us in the mindset of, okay, what would the greatest game do? Yeah, so that's why we say it. What's point 1 of a doubloon called? I don't know. You are good enough, but you could always be better. I mean, I think that's a nice thing to say, but I wouldn't agree with it. Because like sometimes you're not good enough, but that's okay. That's okay. That's not necessarily a negative thing. Non-existent function less than. Oh, is less than. Is less than. I think you specifically are good enough. Aw, not the greatest, but good enough. I appreciate that. I don't agree with it, but I appreciate the sentiment. Let's see. Your game can be the greatest, all the same. It could be. It could be. That's what we're aiming for sure. The greatest clicker game, that is. There we go. There's an ad for a karate club, and the slogan was "Aim for impossible, achieve the best." I think it's a pretty good slogan. It's a pretty good slogan. I think I do think it's kind of important to aim for the things that are impossible or seemingly impossible. Howdy, North Pole. Something I think about quite often actually is it's the world record for the fastest mile, and I think it was sub 4 minutes. Scientists and everyone alike were like, "Oh, that's impossible. It's not possible to beat." Or maybe it was a sub 5. No, I think it was a 4. Sub 4. Yeah, sub 4 minute. And everyone's like, "Oh, it's humanly impossible. That can't be done." And then someone did it. And then the moment someone did it, all of a sudden, hundreds of other people started breaking it. And it was like, I think it's a very important study on limiting your own beliefs. And so I think about that quite often. And that's why I think aiming for the impossible is very, very important. Because even if you don't get there, like, no biggie. Boom. But you'll never know unless you try. All right, so now that we have a couple upgrades, we should be getting something, maybe? Like at least one? No, we don't even get one there. Okay, so what we can do... What does that mean? What do you mean? What does what mean? Like aiming for the impossible? Okay, we're gonna want to put a box here. In this box, we can update it every time we open up the prestige, and it will show us what we're gonna be gaining. I think that's good. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do that. That way we don't have to keep on just guessing. So we'll do prestige margin. Boom. Pierre, bonjour. What were you doing? What were you working on? For those of you who don't know Pierre, working on... Wait. Let's see if I can do this. Boom. Is it gonna work? It is. Haha. No chill, just bounce. Temper Overdose, along with Peerless. 2 different games, both going to Steam. Holy moly. Doing some Godot Peerless game dev. Ooh, nice. Glockenberg, how you doing? Solar, how you doing? Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name's Covino. We are working on the greatest clicker game known to mankind. The greatest clicker game. So let me ask you something. When you think of the greatest clicker game, what do you think of? That's right, you think of pirates. You think of plunder and booty. You think of anything but cookies. You do not think of cookies. No. You think of pirates, you think of getting treasure, pillaging villages, and 3D. So, that is what we are creating right now. That is what we are creating right now. I bet pirates like cookies. Nope. Pirates hated cookies. Yep, it's confirmed. That's a scientific fact. Yes. So we're currently just using an auto clicker to cheat. But this is the idea here. You go around, you get some pirate ships, you get some mermaids, maybe a cannon barrage, and you keep clicking, and it goes up. Hard attack clicker. Cookies less than sea biscuits. Yeah, sea biscuits. That's what it is. That's what it is. Cookies give pirates scurvy. Fact. Yes. That's actually why all the pirates died out. Like all of the fantasy pirates is because they had cookies. Yeah. Definitely thought of cookies, but then I forgot what he's talking about because of cookies. No. So what we're doing here is we have like a nice visualization for 3D. So you can look inside your storage container, see what's going on here. Or you can just look at the short view, which is a progress bar. And you're thinking like, okay, this is pretty nifty. Mind you, everything's placeholder art right now. All placeholder. But you're like, okay, this is pretty cool. Your standard clicker. And then you look at all these tabs and you're like, wait, what's going on here? You go into the tavern and you can start buying some pirates. Buy some pirates. You go to the battle button and then you can set up your pirate crew. And then we have adventure mode and PvP mode. Adventure mode is the one that we've been working on. So you go to start battle. Here's your little captain. So this is you because you are the captain. And so you can place it wherever you want. You place all your pirates. And all of the pirates have different abilities. But the base premise for the battle here is they kind of act like TFT. So they all have a basic attack and they all have like a special attack. So you can see their rage bar going up because pirates, they don't use intellect. They use rage. They get angry. There's a YouTube channel about old food called Townsend's. Good to know, Lupo. Good to know. But yeah, as they attack, their rage bar goes up, and then boom, they use their special. Again, all placeholder art, so it doesn't really do too much. But the different pirates have different abilities. So a cook might throw some food out and heal the other pirates. The doctor will obviously heal. We have a corsair. We have a buccaneer that's kind of like a tank. Corsair is like a fast attacker type thing. They use greed to be stronger. Ooh, that's a good one, actually. Pirates have personality for greed, which gives them a slight difference in their damage or attack speed. That would be super interesting. Hi, okie dokie. Part 34. Interesting. They'd be less angry if they ate more cookies. But anyways, we win. And we're like, whoa, cool. We just gained some doubloons for winning. Awesome. But I think... I wasn't paying enough attention. But if our pirates die, then they get sent to Davy Jones' locker. And in Davy Jones' locker, basically what happens is they get placed here, and then you have an option. So it shows them, boop, boop, boop. Let's actually kill a pirate real quick. We'll kill one, just real quick. Remove them, boom, start, and then our captain can't die. But boom, boom, boom. We'll just kill him real quick. Rum and not showering for 5 months. Smelly dirty. Oh, about that. Codewit TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. So here's our dead pirate. It's a dead buccaneer. We can see its stats here. It's level 1, has 100 health, 50 damage, and we're like, okay, do we want to resurrect it for a large cost of doubloons, or do we want to abandon its soul? That just means you delete it. You get rid of it. You give him to Davy Jones. You're like, yeah, I don't want him. Wait, Hank Hill is in Fortnite now? Oh boy. Oh boy. And so we can abandon him. He's gone. That's it. No more. So we have to go buy a new pirate if we want another one back. But as you saw, they had stats. So we can go into our crew manager here and we can level them up. And so you can level them up by different amounts, increasing their health, their damage, all that fun stuff. They're plain criminals, dude. I don't know about that. Do you get even one balloon boy for damning their souls to Davy Jones? No. We're not sure what you're gonna get yet for like abandoning their souls. No clue yet, but you're gonna get something. Don't romanticize too much. We're talking about fantasy pirates, Lupo. Fantasy pirates. That's what we're talking about. I love when the cost is not a number. Yeah, that's another little slight minor bug. But yeah, so that's the basic idea here. And then, of course, like any good clicker game, you have prestige. And so the prestige has 3 different tabs here. We have the discovery margin, which this one's it's gonna be looking beautiful. What up, Goob? It's gonna look real beautiful. Let's go to Excalibur so I can show you what it's actually gonna look like. Bloop. That's not what it's gonna look like. This is what it's gonna look more like. Here's our little rough draft of it. So they're gonna be little islands that you can go and you can upgrade all the different stats for your different upgrades and whatnot. So pirate ships, and then it travels over there, blah, blah, blah. And then also the captain. So as you saw, you're the captain. And so what we're thinking here is we'll have like a branching prestige tree of some sort. And you can upgrade your captain to do different things. Bugs don't exist. They're just added features. Yes. Something like that. Something like that. But yeah, that's the prestige. And that's what we're working on right now, is prestiging. So what we want to do is we're calculating the prestige based on how many upgrades we have and what adventure level we are currently on. Let's do that. So we have a bunch of upgrades right now. We're gaining 3,000 doubloons per second. Crazy amounts. As you can see, our gold pile's growing. And we're like, oh shoot, we're about to over cap. We've capped. And now we're like, all right, we should probably prestige. Boom. Resets the game. And we didn't get anything from that. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. We need to calculate that better. But basically, it's based off right now. It's based off of how many based off of how many upgrades we have, and then it's all just rounded to an int. What we're gonna do, so we don't have to keep on prestiging to test it, is we're gonna throw in on the interface here, we're gonna throw a little section that's gonna say like how many we're going to be getting, and that's also for the player, so they can see like, okay, I'm gonna get 5 infamy and 2 spyglasses, so yeah, I'm gonna prestige now and use those. Something like that. So we're gonna go into our prestige resources, I think. No, that's the upper bar. That's this guy. We don't want you yet. We want the prestige tab margin. And then here's our test prestige button. And we're gonna add, let's think about how we're gonna do this. So I think what we're gonna do here is we extendo like so. And then we'll do the stats gain, and then we can put the button down at the bottom. Yeah, very basic. At least for now, that should be okay. So let's add a V-box. Boom. Beautiful. And then the V-box, we're actually going to double center it. So then we can mess with the layout a little bit more. We'll do like 4. Oh, oopsies. I forgot my my auto clicker's on. My auto clicker's set to a numpad 4. 400? Oh no, actually 500. 600? 800. That might be too big. 700. Perfect. By 500. Oh, way too big. By 300. Yeah. Kinda. It's kind of blocking. 250. And then we can actually drop this down to 6. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. So that's our V-box. And then in our V-box, we're going to move our button inside of it. And then we're going to add a... What are we going to add? We're going to add a panel, I think. What about a clean underwear prestige? Clean underwear prestige. I don't think we're going to do that. Do pirates clean their underwear? I don't think so. I don't think so. They might. They might. They probably do. But, like, we don't need underwear management in this game. I don't think so. Do they wear underwear? That's another good question. Do they? I think they do. Howdy, Cam. I would assume they do. They have to. I'm in pain on a bus. That's not good, Cam. Why are you in pain? just don't be. I'd like to think they don't. Wait, why would you like to think they don't? That's a little weird. My head hurts. Oh, I wonder why, Cam. Crazy that your head would be hurting after a night of drinking? No way. No way. Scope creep for underwear management? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. In time to do it all again. Oh, Cam, please don't. Please don't. I am genuinely embarrassed for you. 50. Okay, that'll be fine. And then in our panel, we can do a... I guess this is where we have a whole bunch of labels. I don't like this panel though. I'm in for a good time, not a long time. Yeah, because this V-Box doesn't seem... Unless we put the prestige label inside the V-Box. There we go. And then we hit the Y to 300, 500. Oh, way too much. 400. Yeah, that should be good. And then we can do the V-Box separation here, so it just looks better. Something like that. Make the panel a little bit bigger. Let's make it like 200. Drop the separation. Caring what other people think about. Caring about what other people think about you. It doesn't sound fun anyways. To an extent, yeah, that's true. Okay, let's go 40. Can you tell me to stop being lazy and make it a chair and blender? iHeart, what are you doing right now? What are you doing? You see me up in the morning, getting a game dev immediately. You possess more game dev skills and knowledge and experience than I do. Yet, what are you doing? You're not my dad. You don't know that. You don't know that. So I would say, iHeart, get to work. Do the work. Even if you don't want to. It's what's required if you're trying to make a cool game. Don't you want your characters cozy? Exactly. That's a good one, Technology. That's a good one. Oh, yeah. You want your characters to just be stuck there standing, not cozy? It'd be more cozy if they had a seat. It would, wouldn't it? It would. Imagine going to a cafe and there's no chairs. No chairs whatsoever. How are you going to enjoy your chai latte? Your macchiato? Your other fancy words? Standing at the cafe builds character though. Yeah, but like you don't go to a cafe to build character. No. You go to the cafe to be cozy and enjoy a nice insert fancy coffee name here. Fancy coffee names. Like an Americano or a cafe macchiato, an affogato, a cappuccino, cortado, vibrato. Just add auto at the end, and there you go. I will take one of each. Now I want coffee. Fun fact, I am actually allergic to coffee. Coffee doesn't like me. Are these the last names you didn't pick? No, ironic. No, these are not last names. These are coffee names. There's no Covino drink going on here. No. Yeah, I'd like the cafe Covino, please. Maybe some caffeinated iced tea. Maybe. I don't know. I think iced tea is better in the summer. I wouldn't want it as like a relaxed drink, you know? I think relaxing drinks need to be hot. In a glass, What is a glass as compared to a regular glass? It is summer. That's true. I need to go outside. I need to go outside. One of these days, we're doing a game dev stream outside, by the way, so I can get my tan. I need to get my tan. I think Covino is the coffee. The Covino is the streamer, right? As opposed to a plastic glass. That's not a glass, though. That's just plastic. Right? We want a V-box inside. I don't even think we want this panel, actually. Yeah, we don't. Get rid of this panel. It's gross. V-box, layout, 300. Way too big. 200. Can we go 250? Nope. 225? Nope, we can't. Okay, we can go to 200. There we go. Look who it is, the tsundere for hug streamer. What does that mean? What is a tsundere for hugs? I'm gonna be sensible tonight. Ooh, that's a first. That's good, Cam. I know, but glass refers to the container shape and the opacity. Does it really? When I think of glass, I think of like the material, like glass. Like I am using a glass container. We want to add a H box here. And this H box will be for infamy H box. I also need to apologize to the mods. Oh. What do you need to apologize for? Add another H box. And this will be for the Manny Savage and North Pole for flooding their DMs. Yeah, that'd probably be for the best. Dr. Snails, how you doing? How's the slime going? Snails have slime, right? I think so. Infamy Spy Glass H box. Then we want to do, it's pretty sticky. Gross. A drinking glass. Ah, I see. A drinking glass. H box, V box. I feel like we need another, but we're fine for that. It's fine for now. We're gonna add a texture rect. Oh, I don't wanna, I keep hitting tab. That would have been cool, but create. And then infamy texture rect. And then we need a label. Boom. Infamy label. FFS pint and shot glass when. You know, I was thinking about it, Cam, but then I thought even deeper about it, and I was like, probably never. Because I don't want to, like, I don't drink that much, and I try not to drink that much. Because I know for me, it's personally just not helpful at all, especially doing work every day. And so do I want to, like, advertise that? And I don't think so. Can I get a limited edition one then? Maybe, Cam. Maybe. But yeah, I don't know if I want to necessarily advertise that. Spyglass. Texture. Rect. It depends though. It depends. I also just got my American SIM card. Nice. I made a clicker game, but watched a video of a complete noob. You watched the video. So, like, you watched a tutorial? Spyglass H box. They give me a Texas number. Ooh, nice. Yes. Oh, nice. How did it end up coming out? Boom. And then we're going to want assets. And then we want infamy placeholder. Whoa. There we go. Let's do a layout of 50 by 50. Maybe 100 by 100. Not sure about that yet. We'll have to see. Spyglass placeholder. Bloop. Ignore. Layout. 50 by 50. What? How? Oh, 100 by 100. Not 50. There we go. Ah, but it stretches a little bit. No, I think that's fine. Boom. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Xeno. How you doing? Covino, do you have the dates you are free for Boston yet? Not yet, Cam. I would pay attention to Discord, though. And then you can figure it out. For Cam and Covino sitcom stream. We're not doing a Cam and Covino sitcom stream. I can say that much. Probably not. It's a complete disaster. The game worked, but the tutorial was with no voice, music, or any text. Also, the video was sped up by the creator. Yikes. Yikes. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. Where's North Pole? She's here. Said howdy earlier. All right, stay up till 12 a.m. with the shaders and decide to do something a little basic. Yeah, I think that's the play. Always start basic, and then you can kind of work your way up with the shaders. Not 12, 2 a.m. Oh, till 2 a.m. with the shaders. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's absurd. Infamy gained on prestige. And then we do another one. Felt like a development speed run. Sounds like it. I don't know. I don't like the tutorials that don't have voice or anything going on. It just seems lazy to me because it's not as helpful as when someone's talking and explaining like why we do certain things or any of that, really. I think having the why is very important. We're gonna want to do a double center on these. Font size can be 24. Oh shoot, I gotta stop hitting 4. 24. Okay. I replaced the modulate with shaders. Nice. Focus on work. Thank you, Cam. Having a shower, then going back out. Sounds good. I can control the parameters in C# now. Hey, that's awesome. All right, Infamy gained on Prestige. Spyglass gained on Prestige. And then we need one more label inside these H boxes. And this will be Infamy gained label. One more label. And this will be Spyglass gained label. And both of these, we also want to center them. And we want to hit a new label setting, 24. And that should be good for now. Yeah, it's a little close together. I kind of want to space that out a bit. Yeah. Let's get it working, and then we can go from there. I think get it working, then get it going good. Working, then good. We want to do mouse ignore. That's good. It was at labels because he did that. He added a rich text label, deleted the rich text label, added a text label, deleted the text label, added a rich text again. Oh my. Oh my lord. That is very confusing. Very, very confusing. My, I do have a tutorial coming out relatively soon. And it's a little much. A little much. I want this, but I want this one to go down to compensate. Yeah. Sure. Sure. What's it about? It's the long anticipated, long awaited Jigglebone tutorial. Jigglebone tutorial. I went a little too hard with the editing style just because I find it more entertaining. But I think future videos are not going to be that that intense because it takes a long time. Very long time. What's that? You'll have to watch and find out. The Jigglebone is basically used for jiggle physics. Jiggle physics. Let's do function, update labels. Gotta go. Sounds good. Appreciate you being here, Dr. Snails. Update labels. Yeah, we just do that. And then void. And we want to grab both of these labels now. So we want export spyglass label, infamy label. Oh, interesting. Sure, we can export the other two. Let's do just in case we do move it, export infamy gained label as a label. I didn't var it. Awkward. And then export spyglass gained label as a label. Var. There we go. Var. Okay. Doing that. Beautiful. Then we can do... Now we grab them. And we say infamy gain label dot text equals, and then we want to calculate resource gained, and that's gonna be that's gonna output the number, right? Yeah, it outputs an int, so we just need to string this. String. And then infamy spyglass gain label dot text equals as a string calculate resources gained. Yeah, because you just gain the same amount. Unless we want to make that different. We could make them different. Maybe we do. Maybe we make the infamy locked to the auto battle stuff, and then the spyglass is purely just the amounts of the upgrades. That could be something we do, actually. Let's go back to here. We could say what? Idea lock infamy to auto battle. And then lock spyglass to upgrades, upgrade amounts, something like that. But let's see what update labels does first. Update labels, because I fell for you. Cam, that was so bad. That was so bad. So bad. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Morning, Never Campbell Soup. It's getting there. Is it getting there? Are you wearing her out? Is it working? Then we want to do update labels. Is Kim drunk already? No. That's the worst part. No. Alright, let's see if this works. Nope. Oh, because I didn't set it. Duh. Infamy gained. Spyglass, infamy. Spyglass. Yo, Cam, you only get one liver. YOLO. Not YOLO. Definitely not a YOLO type thing. Alright. There we go. 0 and 0. This is a little big. Yeah. I think it's better than nothing, though. So now we need to cheat and get a whole bunch of resources, get a whole bunch of things, and see if it goes up. Yeah. Alright, let's buy a bunch. And then we need to get to 100. Yep, so now we get 1 and 1 when we prestige, which is pretty cool. And then we gotta get to probably Cannon Barrage. A couple more mermaids. There we go. Let me open my door real quick. It is getting hot in here. There we go. Whew. Getting hot. Okay. Next up, let's get a scouting parrot. And we should have at least 2, right? No, we're still at 1. Let's go to the tavern. Let's buy some pirates. Let's also go through the battle. Kick butt real quick. Start. So this is adventure level 1. And then we gotta hit level 2. Probably go up to like 4. See what that does. Yeah. Then we gotta get going with the style guide as well. That's gonna be interesting. Gonna be interesting. All right. So now what we can do is we can go bada bing bada boom. Boom boom boom. Attack. Come on, beat them up. Maybe we should increase their stats too, just for the sake of speed. Because we don't have their stats attached to a cost yet. It's not a number right now. Not a number. It's also weird, my bot didn't go off. Why didn't the bot go off? Stream. Connected to OBS. Oh, interesting. It's not connecting to Twitch for some reason. But it's attached to the chat client. But nothing else. Huh. Interesting. Alright, and then let's buy Scouting Parrot. Cannon Barrage. Now we're still at 1? Really? So we might need to plan out a better approach to this. Let's level them up by like 100. Boom, 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 boom. Huh. All right, we just absolutely destroyed them. Still at 1. All right, let's go again. I would like to save our positions. I think that would be really useful. All right, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Still 1. Really? I mean, I guess that would make sense because we're not going up very many levels. So I guess that makes sense, but at the same time, that's a little... It doesn't feel like the prestige is going up enough. Maybe it is. Maybe... Because I assume it's going to start scaling higher and higher the more we get. Get some more scouting parrots. Prestige? Okay, now we get 2. And maybe that's what it's about, is we just scale it based off of the costs of things. So we can scale the costs to be a little bit more or less. I mean, because it should take a while to get to the point of prestige, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Then we also need to increase our max capacity as well. Increase the max capacity. That's going to be important. Make sure no one died. This guy just keeps dying. I don't know why, but I love Covino streams. Oh, appreciate that, Cam. I try to do better. Captain. That's just a customization for him. Better than iHearts. Ooh. Let's see. Okay, so let's prestige. We should have 2. What? That didn't add it. Huh? Remote. Adventure levels back to 1. Player data. Yeah, we got 0 and 0. I wonder why it didn't add that. Prestige margin. Upgrade labels. Okay. Or update labels. Show prestige tween. On prestige button pressed. Increase prestige resources. It's not adding it? Increase prestige resources. Maybe we need to add that before? I think that's what we have to do. Calculate it beforehand. Let's try that. So we need to get to just get 1. And go from there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. And how many is it before we get 1? It's 25, so we need 10 upgrades, I believe. Right? Yeah. So we have 10 upgrades. Yep, there's 1. Prestige. Okay, now we have 1. Yeah, so it's just moving that one up. Okay, cool. And then when we prestige, we need to have a prestige level. And we need to have another section to show our max cap increase. Yeah. Max cap increase. I don't like how this looks. I feel like prestige is too low as well. So we can pop prestige up in line with this. So we'll put this into an H box. And we'll go from there. 2D. Prestige margin. And I'm disappointed, Cam. Oof. Wait, North Pole, you're second for the clips leader? What the heck? What was your clip? Oh, the pickup line. Oh god. Prestige resources. What pickup line clip? If you go up to the top and you can look at the top clips of the month and you can click on them and watch them. I love this feature so much. I think this is really cool. Really cool. I'm on mobile. Guess you won't know, Cam. Guess you won't know. It was probably one of the greatest pickup lines ever. But, you know, it's a dangerous one because it works. Prestige margin. We're going to take the label. We're going to move you. Here. That doesn't look good. Maybe I need to expand the X. That doesn't even work. 500. It's better. It's still squished. 800. No. Let's remove you out of there. Apologize for spam last night. Disappointed. Oof. Cam, I would say for a heartfelt apology, that's when you DM. You DM the heartfelt. You don't do it out in the open in front of everyone, or else it doesn't feel real. Also, as an apology in advance. Jesus. Cam. The key to a good apology is you need to show through action that you will be better. You don't want to just say words, because words can be meaningless. But action, that's like, I'm sorry for hitting you, and then you punch them again. You go, oh, I'm sorry for hitting you, and then you punch them again. It's like, no. I ain't stopping drinking. No one said to. I'm sorry, I continue to hit you. Let's do... I like the idea of having an H box, but... Why are you hitting yourself? Why is your fist constantly your face constantly colliding with my fist? Just, it's rude. I don't appreciate it. Let's try to center. Interesting. I don't think I can just... No, I can't. North Pole, I have a wordian, question. Oh, God. Let's see. Prestige label. Be nice. English isn't his first language. Apparently not. I'm trying to think of how to space this better. Because this would make sense. It doesn't center, though. Maybe I move it outside? Nah, but it needs to be... I think it needs to be in the Prestige tab margin, actually. Like that. But it's not high enough. So maybe we need to go center top. Panel. I can't even move it. Deal, I'll start next Sunday. You can ask the question if you can stop drinking for a month. Deal, I'll start next Sunday. Next Sunday, aren't you coming to the US where you legally just can't drink in the first place? Interesting that he has to wait until next Sunday. He has to wait until next Sunday to follow through. Interesting. Interesting. He can't just do it right now because he doesn't care enough about you, North Pole. That's really what it comes down to. Boom. Let's bring this down. Covino. I'm out with friends tonight? Yeah, so. Just because you're out with friends doesn't mean you have to drink. Woo! There we go. I pinned the screenshot. It's 6:40 p.m. Is it, Lydia? Good morning. Good morning, Lydia. Me and my work chef, we do one big night out a month. Yeah, so. Boom. Don't have to drink to have fun. So why is this prestige label so low? I even make it up. I had a law exam today, came home, went to bed, woke up, got my mark, got a B. Hey, that's awesome. On my eye. Ow. Congratulations. Prestige. I feel like this just needs to be up more. Time zone lie. Those pesky time zones. Always lying. Oh, I hate that face so much. Let's figure out how to move this up. And then this V box. I'm doing something wrong here. I mean, I know I could use a margin. I could do a margin. Prestige. Resources. Oh, interesting. That's a big margin. Okay. Prestige tab. That's the panel. With the box. The texture. But this guy won't go up. Could it be it's too big? Oh, maybe. But it shouldn't be. 72. Top center. Panel container. Oh, wait a sec. No? Let's have a margin override. No. Tab margin? No. Huh. I guess I will have to put it into a margin then. Margin. Let's move the margin up. Put you in there. And then theme overrides. Let's go bottom up. Oop. Top. To there. -40. Guess that's what we'll have to do. Mouse, ignore. And then VBox container needs to grow. So we can go 650. 700. That looks good. By 2. Oh, it's at 3. 350. Oops. 350. Okay. And then we do let's add a label. Push this one up. VBox separation, remove it. Container. This container needs to go down though, which means we're gonna have to do another margin. Yeah. Margin. And then gains margin. Put the VBox in the margin. And then theme override. Push it down. Yep. Label. This one will be the storage label. This actually needs to be an HBox. Boop. Boop. Storage HBox. Storage label. And we'll add one more label to it. Storage increase label. Grab both the labels. We will do a center. Label settings, font, 24. Yeah. And then this will be doubloon storage. And then in this, we would say something like plus 1 million doubloons. Dual balloons. Yeah, something like that. Hey, how do you efficiently reduce the size of the game? I read using custom fonts generate big files, but I don't know. I read using custom fonts generate big files, but I don't know. I haven't really come across a game being that big, especially in Godot. I would say it probably comes down to the largest pieces tend to be your assets. So things like 3D models, those tend to be pretty big. That's really all I can think of is just assets. Yeah, not 100% sure, Aprix. It depends. How big is your game? Because I've made pretty sizable games and they weren't anything crazy. Like they're all less than a gig. Yeah, textures are enormous. That's actually a big one. Instead of using custom textures for everything, you could do an atlas. And that's probably why I haven't run into the sizing issue, is I tend to use color atlases for my assets. And so what that is it's basically just a big sheet of colors, and they all have gradients on them and whatnot. And then what we do is we go into Blender and we assign each color to the UV of the model that we're using. That tends to work really nice, and you can overlap them and whatnot. But then that way you're only using one texture image for everything. So it's called an atlas. That helps tremendously. Yeah. As compared to, for example, these free assets, they have all these color maps, which this is an atlas color map. But if the scenes are the biggest files, then assets aren't the reason, because the assets are loaded outside the scenes, right? No, I think the assets are still within each scene. Like if you have a scene with a bunch of assets in it, like this, then your scene file is going to be pretty big. I would assume so. Yeah. I would look at your textures first, and see if you have like a bunch of color maps for each individual thing. That's going to get crazy. That'd be the first stage of optimization. So see how like this right here, we have a bunch of images. This is terrible. This is very bad because we have too many textures, and all these textures together, they're 16 kilobytes each. Times what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got quite a lot here, and it'd be better just to reduce it down to 1. Same thing here. We have a whole bunch of them, and they're all the same too. They're just color palettes. So I would say do that first, see what it does. But yeah, that would be the biggest one. In terms of scripts, you don't really have to worry about those. Yeah, I don't know how much of a factor the textures are if they are smaller than a few megabytes each. Right, but they all add up. They all add up. It could even just be your straight up file. Like your assets themselves are high poly, like super high poly, and makes the file size bigger. You can have a bunch of junk that's left in them and hidden. But I would say typically textures are one of the bigger ones. Textures and assets. There's really not much that I know of that you can do about like your typical scene, because really this accounts for like next to nothing. So I would say that would be, your assets are going to be the biggest one. Yeah. Aside from that, maybe try combining some things. But yeah, no, your script files and stuff aren't going to be really anything. You could save some maybe by just having better code, but at the end of the day, what do you save in, like a couple kilobytes, like 1 or 2? So it's like not worth it. Thanks for the quick advice. Don't find much on the Godot forums, so I'm asking fellow Godot users. Absolutely. Try reducing the assets. Try doing the color atlases and bring it all to one color atlas, and then let me know how that works, because I think that's going to be your best play. Yeah, it is going to be a lot of work, but would do it. Furry Combat Wombat, holy moly, thank you for the sub. How goes the clicker? It's going. It is going. We are working on the prestige right now and getting our little prestige stuff showing. Yeah. So it's going. It is going. We're pretty much at the stage of needing 3D assets and 2D art. That's about where we're at. So I need to make the style guide ASAP, and then we can start chucking it up on Steam and start doing all of our Steam things as well. Because we need to attach PvP to Steam, and to do that, we need a Steam page and all that. I feel like these images are too big. I think so. We can go to layout. We're gonna switch them back to 50 by 50. Yeah, I think that's gonna be better. Infamy gained. These are 50 by 50, but that's fine. Maybe we even do 75 by 75. Just so it's a different size. Yeah. Doubloon storage. Okay. And then we need a prestige level here. Prestige level. And then I think we're chilling. Yeah. So let's go into our prestige. I'm in that awkward phase of development for my game right now where features lock in 3 days. Then it's QA and bug fixing for the next week. But I finished up all my stuff features-wise. Hey, that's awesome. That's phenomenal. Man, oh man. That's going to be exciting. Yeah, I don't like... I feel like that's the toughest part about releasing a game is at the very end when you're doing all of that like minor bug fixes, QA type stuff. Because it gets boring. It gets very boring. And boring and frustrating. Oh, I forgot. H-boxes you can't... There we go. Never mind. Then we want another H-box. V-box. And we're going to want it to go to the top. And we'll do a layout of 100 by 100. And we'll add a label. And then we can say prestige level. Add another label. 2. And then this one centers. This one centers. Yeah. And then in the H box, we just do a quick separation. We also want to do a vertical alignment. Top. There we go. Separation. Something like that. Margin, we can then move it up. Sure. Yeah. Monday I'm going to be starting and hopefully finishing a full QA pass on the about 90 items in my game. I'm going to die. Oh my. I usually like to turn on the grid when doing this kind of alignment stuff. Yeah, I probably should. That would probably be helpful. Yeah. I haven't really used the grid snapping too much. Probably be useful too. Yeah. I'm just trying to get a basic layout going. Very basic. Let's do vertical. Maybe we actually do bottom. No, it doesn't do anything. V-box. H-box. Could move it down, I guess. Like that. And then we'll hit the labels with a label setting. Font will be 18. 24. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. And then 140. Kind of. We'll do that for now. It doesn't have to be perfect quite yet. We'll get there. So this will be the prestige level V-box. That is bad. You think so? Prestige level label. Prestige level label. Because I do imagine all of this I do picture something else happening here. Like maybe we have a texture for like numbers, so it looks better. And we would just put the number here instead. So it'd be like this and then a 1 or a 2. That might look better. Yeah. But I think just for a concept, it's okay. And then as we start getting more art, we can start putting more stuff in. Prestige. Current level. Or prestige text level label. Yeah. Yeah. Me when I make all my UI stuff with just Sprite 2D buttons and labels. What is an H box? Oh my. No, I use a lot of H boxes. Lots of H boxes. Let's go into here. And then we're gonna want our var prestige level label. We're also gonna want the storage, var storage. I think it's a mount label, increase label. Label. There we go. So now in here, let's assign them. Level. Prestige level. Storage increase. Spyglass storage increase. Calculate. Update labels. And so we want to do prestige level label text equals as a string multiplayer manager dot player data, and then we say resource, or wait, no, we say prestige level, and this needs to be not a float. Prestige level. Prestige level. Beautiful. Next one. We wanted to say storage increase label text equals, and then calculate new storage, or calculate storage max. Func calculate storage max void. And I think all we got to do is take our multiplayer, actually, yeah, multiplayer manager dot player data max doubloons, and then we do, I think it's a big. Max doubloons is a big. So we could just add a 0 to it, actually. So we would do big dot new 1 and then prestige level plus 3 or 4 plus 4, prestige level plus 4, max doubloons equals big dot new 1 and then multiplayer manager dot player data dot prestige level plus 4. And then, actually, we need to save this as a variable. Yeah. Yeah, we need to save this as a variable. So instead, we're going to say var current max equals boom. And then we say var new max equals no. Do this. I mean, this is all it really is. So do I need that in another function? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think I do. Howdy, H-Abs. How you doing? I'm gonna guess I'll just leave it as a separate function. Return new max. We want to return a big here. And then dot to American name. False. Yeah. At North Pole, I will stop drinking for a month tomorrow if you go to Godot Fest with me. Actually make it 2 months. Dang, he's getting desperate. 2 months. I know, Cam. I'll be real, it does sound a little pathetic. Is this GTA 6? Kind of Mosey West. It's very close. This is the greatest clicker game of all time. So very close. Very close. 10,000. I've been more pathetic in my life, so it's fine. Oh, Cam. No. No, no, no. Don't say that. Don't say that. Say... No, no, no. Man. Why? Why? I got cuts on my legs from yesterday. I don't know where or how I've done it. You might have fell. That would be my guess. I didn't even drink that much yesterday. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Because you even said yourself you have a hangover right now. So I would say you did drink quite a bit. I didn't eat anything, so empty stomach. Gotcha. Alright, let's keep going. Come on. Pirate ships. And then we're gonna want 10 of these. Oh, we're not there yet. 10 of them. All right. 10. So we should have an increase. $10,000. Oh, I need to say new. That's our current max. New max is going to be prestige level plus 5. Yeah. Did a double tequila drink times 2. 1 double Long Island iced tea. 1 pint of Tennant's. 3 cans of Budweiser. That's it. Okay. Okay. Not a lot? Well, it was a lot for you. It was indeed. It was actually too much for you because you have a hangover. But not really. That's less than average. One day you're gonna realize drinking isn't cool or funny, and you're gonna regret it. I agree with it. Ironic here a lot. I do agree. Like when you're young, it's like, whoa, I can drink. It's so cool. But as you get older, you're gonna realize it's for social. See, that's not a good thing, Cam. That's not like the fact that you need to drink in order to be social. I don't know, dude. I don't know. And we're saying this not to be mean, but like in order to help you. And I know it's not going to make sense now, because like where you're at in life and in your age and all that, but later on you're gonna realize, just like what Ironic said. You're gonna be like, oh wow, poisoning my body probably wasn't the best idea. And then you're gonna go through the whole time of trying to learn how to be social without drinking. And that's gonna be a fun experience for sure. For sure. First couple of times it's weird, but you kind of get used to it real quick. And then you start looking at people that are drinking, you go like, I feel kind of bad. Wait, chatting to people at the bar isn't normal? Drink apple juice. Yeah, there you go, H-Abs. Chatting to people at the bar isn't normal? No, that is normal. I have a close friend who spent his social time at bars, clubs, music events to meet new people. But 12 years later, and 31 years old, he still complains about lack of real friends and relationships. Yeah, Dinology just hit the nail on the head right there. Like, and that's something I realized too, is I had a lot of friends that I would go out drinking with. And one day I realized, I was like, wait a sec. Like, we don't hang out unless we're drinking. And like the times we do, we talk about drinking, and it's like, wait a sec. That's not really that's not like a real friend, you know? You know, that's, yeah. You can catch me in a bar. Now, I think like bars can be fun. Don't get me wrong, but not an everyday occurrence. Not even like maybe once in a great while. But even then, it's like, I got work to do, you know? Wait till the bar in Germany. Yeah, if I go to Germany, like I will go to a bar in Germany just to see what it's like. Just to get the experience, but that's like a once in a long great while type thing. But yeah, if I can save up enough, Cam, that's the big one. If I can save up enough. If this game makes $200,000, then I will go to Godot Fest for sure. Then it's guaranteed. But we do, I mean, we only need what, like 5,000, 3,000, something along those lines. Ugh. I do got to get my passport renewed though. All right, let's see. And then let's go to the tavern. Boom, 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 boom. Zoop. Boom, 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 boom. Covino, we will discuss this in Boston. Sure. Over a coffee. I can't drink coffee, Cam. I can't drink coffee. But we'll, yeah, sure. Fine, orange juice. Could do orange juice. We'll figure it out. All right. And we got ads playing. So we're going to chuck on the words. We have not done the words yet today. Not done the words yet. Chucking on the words, heading to level 1. Our record is level 27. Can we beat it? Can we beat it today? I feel like we might be able to get to it. At least 20 today. At least 20. Our record is 27. 27. Cranberry juice, final offer. So that's a heavy diuretic though, I heard. Heavy. Like when I was cutting weight for wrestling, that's all I would have for an entire week is I just have a glass of ice and then fill the holes with cranberry juice. And that was wild. Love me some cranberry juice. Yeah, cranberry juice with ice, I think is the good one. Makes it good with ice. Anyways, I'll be right back real quick. And then when I return, we will continue working on the prestige worldwide, wide. I've returned, and welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting, entertaining. Why is my webcam taking so long to turn back on? There we go. There we go. There we go. Bloop. All right, and then we'll finish out this level. Let me turn off the autopilot though before I forget. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. And let's see, extreme, team, meter. Oh, like you're meeting someone. They are a meter. Interesting. Ooh. Exert. Yeah. Term. Oh, we already got term. Meme. Nope. Oh, tier. Mirror? I think it begins with an M. We got meat. Medi. Ah, there we go. Not too shabby. Skipping 5 levels. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right, let's turn these words off. Bloop. And as you can see, we've been gaining some stuff. What is a meat? I don't know exactly. Define meat. Savage isn't here. Awkward. What is meat?
Meat.
Dispense or allot justice, a punishment, or harsh treatment.
Meat.
Interesting. Or in the biblical use, it is to measure out. Noun? Yeah. Verb. Verb. I think it's a verb. Yeah, it's a verb. Dispense or allot justice. I'm gonna meet you. You mete out justice. Yeah. I will meet you. Wait, so if you say like, hey, I'll meet you at the park, you could be saying 2 different things. You could be saying meet as in like M-E-E-T, like I will meet up with you. Or you're saying I will dispense or allot justice to you at the park. Interesting. Huh. Focus on work. You're right. I wonder if there's any value for a game to use very uncommon words in narrative. There might be. There very well might be. Prepare to meet your maker. Prepare to dispense justice to your maker. Translation. Fight your mom. No, that translation is you're going to dispense justice to your mother. Oh my. We didn't add the prestige level. Set, show, test prestige, here it is. And I guess we just say multiplayer manager dot player data prestige level +1. Dispense justice to the gods. Something like that. You can probably write characters and use more old such weird words than average. Probably, but like there is a point where reading a game, like reading narrative in a game, where it would get too confusing to where you're almost losing the value. Same thing with like writing copy, where if you use too like weird of words, people just won't understand, or like they'll do that thing where you read it and you're like, oh, I kind of understand the word, but you don't really understand the word. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those things like, oh, I've heard of this word, I've used this word, but I don't really know what it means. And I think that would lose a lot for the game. All right, prestige level 1, and then 1-1. And why is it showing this? Make it the character's thing and you're good. But even then, like you'd have to over exaggerate it for a character. Like the character would have to be in like modern times and speak medieval. Dost thou meeteth. Why are you wearing headphones inside your house? Cause Max, I like to wear the headphones. I can hear better. It's also, I think it's from playing so many FPS games that I just like, I have to now. What is this? Why'd you send me a Switch thing trailer?
Hello there, young man.
Thank goodness, thank goodness.
Thank goodness you're here. If you're looking for something to do.
I've been sucking this pipe all morning. And then I
What?
realised it's yours again.
Ah, Betsy's sink is a
What, iHeart? What game is that? Gibberish game. Interesting. This is one of the best games. Just curious. Yeah, that's why. But also I don't know, something about having like speakers. That's the other part of it is I don't feel like messing with my mic settings to where the speakers won't, like, you guys won't hear the echo and stuff. Just a lot of work. And I don't have good speakers. That's the other thing. I know the game. Oh my. I watched the playthrough like 5 to 10 times. Still funny. Real Monty Python stuff. Oh, interesting. I did see Blender announced their game that they came out with using the Godot engine. Blender made a game using the Godot engine and they announced it, which is pretty cool. Blender game scares me. Oh? Why does it scare you? It's made with Godot. Which is actually a huge bonus. Like, we knew it was coming out, but hopefully it'll be a good game. How can anyone compete? What do you mean, iHeart? What do you mean? Insanely beautiful. I mean, we got some crazy artists out there. Like, I mean, even just Laquan popping into stream, drew all of this. Like, what? Drew all of this real quick, just like a quick, like, oh yeah, I just quickly sketched something out for you. Like, what? I'm not too worried. Blender's used a lot. True. It doesn't really have a capable knife cut. What? It has a knife cut. You press K. K is the shortcut for the knife. Not an expert modeler. Well, I'm not either. That's for sure. Although my best model, I had an idea for my best model because I have the best model, and it is my GUI model. The GUI guy. That is by far my best model that I think I've ever made. And I had a vision of something I wanted to do to this guy. How I'm gonna do it, I have absolutely no idea yet. But this little guy right here, my best model I've made. And what I'm gonna do to him is I want to make it so every time he walks, he like squishes and stuff. Why are my Twitch messages not sending? They're sending. I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. I saw it was a showcase I saw that someone was using in Godot, and what they did is they had a bunch of leaves that were like all doing some crazy maneuvers together, and I was like, whoa, we could do a simpler version of that and make it all like squish, which would be crazy. And so like when he jumps up in the air, he turns into like a goo ball and then splats down on the ground and grows back out of it. That'd be so cool. What about the message I heard above the last one? I didn't see that. You're gonna squish him, gonna get down and dirty. Well, I mean, we're gonna squish him eventually. I don't know. I think this is just such a cool model. I'm happy with the way it came out. I'm impressed. All right, close him out because we're not working on him. We're working on the greatest clicker game known to mankind. We now have prestige levels, and oh wait, it doesn't actually increase our cap though. Wait a sec. Prestige margin. Oh no, it does. Prestige level increases. Increase prestige resources, and then calculate storage max. So then we need to say multiplayer manager dot player data, and then we say max doubloons equals calculate storage max. There we go. And now we should be good, I think. And then we need to do the thing that actually lets us prestige. That's the next. So it goes to 100,000. So let's just buy a bunch of stuff. It is Dog Walk by Blender Studio. Yeah, is it? Yeah, Dog Walk is the game they came out with. They're planning on releasing it for free and making it open source. Curious to see what that's gonna entail. If they're gonna make it open source for other people to actually add updates and then release those updates, or if they're just making it open source for the sake of learning. I'm curious about that. I know they're gonna release it on Steam. They were planning on releasing it on Steam. And maybe that's part of it, is they release it on Steam. Lurk sounds good. So I wonder if what they're gonna do with it. Because, I mean, just imagining it, if Blender comes out with a game, I think people are gonna buy it just for the sake of saying, like, just for the sake of it being from Blender Studio. Okay, good. That does increase our cap. Because we can tell it increased the cap because our doubloons aren't really growing and we're already at 1,000. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, now it's starting to grow a little bit. I don't like this. So I think what we need to do is go into our big and let's go to the dictionary. So I'm pretty sure it goes from a dictionary to where it holds everything. Maybe? We have to find it. Where does it put the actual Ilian? Or Lillian? Lillard. Oh, I see what it does. It adds it later? Interesting. So we want to actually find... Let's do this, and let's find 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. We want to cap this. Yeah, we want this capitalized and spaced. Hopefully that won't break anything. Hopefully. Let's go to Bill. I bet it does that thing where it adds the aliens. Bill. No. BI. Interesting. Knife cut in Blender leaves extra edges, doesn't give a clean cut in certain situations. I don't think I've run into that. It depends. It doesn't look like a game, more like an interactive experience. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. So I am curious to see what they are doing with it. I still think it's gonna probably make quite a bit of money though. Just for the sake, just because it's made by Blender. They have that brand value that's gonna be very useful for them. Mantisa exponent. E. 1,000 separator. I hope that doesn't break anything. Millia. That's the prefix. Integer division. I guess let's see what happens. Try cutting out a window inside of a cube. Well, you wouldn't use the knife tool to cut a window out of a cube. You would do a you would either do 2 loop cuts or you could do an inset. No way, you haven't run into that? No, I haven't. But it's mostly based on what you use the knife tool for. There we go. That looks good. And it's spaced. Sick. If I cheat, oh, we can't cheat right now because that's too much. 1,000. 100,000. Okay. I don't like that it has an exponent or a decimal. Let's figure out why. American. 2 American name. No decimals. I can't read that. No decimals something. What if we do true? And now maybe it won't. For some reason, Twitch isn't showing followed channels. Yeah, I just heard that they've been having a couple issues here and there today. I don't know what's going on. Mine was working earlier this morning. Before starting stream. Holy moly, why am I getting Discord messages? Discord's like not auto switching me to streamer mode anymore. How annoying. How annoying. There we go. Getting all those dang Twitch messages. All right. Oh, speaking of Twitch and Discord, on June 28th. June 28th. Oh, it's still providing a 0. We are going to be doing a different stream. We're going to be doing a charity stream with a bunch of other streamers. And I don't know if I assume it's been announced. I assume. I don't know though. But it's a big stream hosted by Jake Creates and Bad Cop. And I don't know his actual Twitch. A bunch of people I don't really know, to be honest. But I'd like to meet. And we're going to be doing which charity? It's going to be for the, what is it? I'm blanking on their name. Why am I blanking? It's one that I've talked to before. Gamers Outreach. For Gamers Outreach. It's another 24-hour? No. This is a 12-hour stream. We're probably not going to partake in the full 12 hours. I'm thinking we can give like a solid 6 hours or something. But because I mean, at the end of the day, like I do want to work on game dev, but do the 12. We might be able to. Maya has the same issue. If you're curious. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. But it's a 12-hour event, and it's a big Minecraft event. So we'll be jumping in Minecraft for the day. Be a man, don't be North Pole. What? I mean, maybe we'll do the full 12. I don't know. I should try and get Beegs involved. Yes. Unfortunately, it doesn't work with his time zone, but we would try to. I did mention Beegs is known for being a Minecrafter, and that Beegs is retiring from streaming to start up a secret channel on Twitch where all he does is play Minecraft. He's actually going to be a VTuber. So it's a secret. He's a secret Minecraft channel that's going to be nothing related to Beegs, so you won't know it's him, but you'll know if you listen. Loving you is losing a game. Is a losing game. That's true, fat guy. Twitch isn't letting me clip. Good. How about 11 hours and 59 minutes? Maybe. We'll see. But I think we are going to... I think we're going to be partaking in most of it. So the entire stream will be a big Minecraft stream because it's for Gamers Outreach. And that's an organization I've been wanting to do a charity stream for. And we had an opportunity. We were asked to join in, but unfortunately it didn't work with our timing because we were doing a different thing at that time. Don't ask me how I got Maya. I won't ask Max. I won't ask. But I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. So I have no idea what day is the charity. The 28th. The 28th. I don't know what day that is. I just know it's the 28th. Yeah, and it goes through our stream time and all that. I don't know too many people that are partaking, but to my knowledge, it's going to be a big, like, it's a big event, and there's going to be 2 different teams. And that's about it. That's all I know about it. Is it a server? It is. It is a server. How long of a time since you played Minecraft? I think last time I played was when 1.20 came out, and I played for like an hour or 2 with my little sister, and that was about it. So a long time. Long time. I don't know what everything else, what it's all about, or anything like that. I am curious. I love Minecraft. It has everything that a game needs: mining and crafting. Yeah, I don't know when the 28th is actually. What day is the 28th? That's a good question. I know it's going from 30 minutes before we typically start stream until like 12 hours past that. Oh, it is a Saturday. The 28th. Oh. It's a Saturday. I see. Interesting. It's a Saturday. I didn't know that. I thought it was like a Wednesday or something. So I guess I will have to raid you. Maybe. Or you could just check Discord. That could be an alternative too. Could be indeed. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I don't know. I haven't played in such a long time, so I'm gonna have to figure out how it all works. I'm not in charge of the event. I was just asked to partake. So I don't really control who joins or anything like that. I know it's a big streamer event. So I would assume non-streamers probably are not going to be joining it. And yeah, experiencing Minecraft was great. No idea what it's like these days. Well, same. I have no idea either. I know there's these little blue guys. And then there's also a new boss. The, not the Wither, the, like abyssal dude. The Warden. That's what it is, the Warden. No idea what that does. I know it makes you blind. But yeah, I don't know. Should be interesting. I think it'll be something for sure. No idea how it's gonna work. Let's go tavern. But so all I know, 2 teams, and whatever team I'm on, they're gonna win for sure. I'm not gonna let us lose unless it's a building competition. Then I'm screwed because we've all seen my modeling skills. Not the greatest. I want to see your dragon. What, Cam? That sounds terrible. I meant your pet dragon. Oh, my bearded dragon? He's asleep right now. He is asleep. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. All right, we just have to play test this basically. Does your dragon have a beard? Yes. It's made out of spikes, not hair. And he can inflate it and make it really big. He doesn't though, but he can. Let's see. All right, play test. The one thing I don't really like about this game is that it's not a very streamable game, you know? Like, how would you stream this game? I don't think you could. I don't think you would. Because it's just kind of passive, you know? Maybe it's like if you're having a just chatting session or something, then you could chuck up the game in the background with like an auto clicker. But besides that, I'm not really seeing it being like a streamable game, which is kind of unfortunate. But at the same time, like, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. Nice, my dragon doesn't have a beard. He's about this tall and this wide. Wow, interesting. That tall and that wide. Wow. All right, keep going. Let's see, did our prestige increase? No. So let's go back to battle. Actually, let's go. Okay, good, no one died. Crew manager. Boom. 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 Start. I would like to have a saved layout though. Or do the opposite. I don't know. I haven't seen one of her streams in a while. Who? Or do the opposite. What do you... I'm confused. Boom, 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 boom. Start? Let's see here. Don't ask me. I read that. Boom. 1.7 thousand what? 1.7 thousand? What are you talking about? 1.7? You talking about up here? It's by 10. Why doesn't it say something like 1700? Because currently we just have it set to start at 1,000 for the naming conventions. We can change that so it starts at 1 billion. That would probably make a lot of sense. But yeah, but that's just the way it is right now. 135. Howdy, Oxy. How you doing? All right, let's keep going. Let's make sure no one died. Why is this guy always dying? Why? What if we start it? Oh, he doesn't get added. Interesting. I don't know why that guy's always dying. Covino, can you order me a drink, please? Ooh, no. Maybe at 10 or 100 million? Yeah, I think at like 1 million would be the number. Good. Can we do marbles? I want a sub in 2 days. Not at the moment, Oxy. We gotta wait because on the 15th is when Twitch pays out again. And I am in the great negatives. The great negatives. Can we get Cam some water? Cam can get some water. Not even a pint for being a good mod? Absolutely not. I wouldn't want to... Why would I want to poison you if you're being a good mod? That doesn't make sense. Davy Jones. Start. Oh. Give them some orange juice, still a drink. Oh wait, I could buy it this time. Oh, there you go, Oxy. Oh, I'm a bad mod, so order me a pint, please. No, not doing that either. Not doing that either. Huh. Okay, so that broke. But do I want to buy it? I don't know, Oxy. Do you? That's up to you. Because honestly, just by being here, you're already supporting the team more than we could ask for. And so if you ever want to support more, then that's where the subs come in. All I get is a badge. You get a badge and a bunch of emotes and an ad-free viewing experience. Boom, boom, boom. And you get, oh God. Put my $3 into good use? Absolutely would. I mean, I've already shown you guys the breakdown of what we do. We break down the revenue into 3 categories. First one, that's 2 categories. We break it down to 3 categories. First one is for gifted. So we gift back subs. Second one is for events. So that's things like Jiggle Jam that happened or the birthday party. And then the third one is save for employment later on. So this, we never touch this, or we try not to touch this really. Sometimes we have jumped into this for big things. So like for example, GodotCon, we did jump into this for it. But we also pulled from the event fund as well. But that's the basic setup. I think iHeart is secretly on my bus. Wild. Wild. Who won Jiggle Jam? Jiggle Jam was won by Biggle John, which was made by Brainoid. When is the birthday stream? July 3rd. But I don't know what we're doing for it yet, to be perfectly candid. I'm really not sure. I don't have any big ideas for it yet. The original big idea was I was going to get a bouncy house, but I can't. I mean, it's not that I can't do it. It's more so that it would be very obnoxious to do it with where I am now. Did they get overshadowed by the 4th growing up? No, they would have fireworks on the night of the 3rd to celebrate my birthday, and definitely not to celebrate the 4th of July or anything like that. Yeah, all across the country they have fireworks for my birthday. It's kind of cool. Is it a space issue or a money issue? Both. It mostly money, because if I had enough money, then I could get space. So I have to think about what exactly is going to happen for the birthday stream. Because now it is a lot of space. I'm partying on the 4th. Sober. Oh, that's good. Good on you. All right, we can prestige. And I think what we want to do is every time we prestige, we also want to increase our click amount. Bathtub stream? My bathtub's not big enough, unfortunately. What if I fund the bouncy castle? Aaron, if you fund the bouncy house, then I will find the space. I will find the space. You don't need to invite Cam into the tub with you? No, like I cannot fit in my own bathtub. It's that small. Little tiny bathtub. How much does one cost? Bouncy. Let's see. Rental. And then we'll go local. Website. So a standard bouncy house with no liquid stuff. Holy moly. CL Tatman. Thank you for the sub. Holy moly. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. A standard bouncy house is for like your typical like 200 square foot like square house is check availability is $200 for it's $200. I don't know how long you get to keep it for. Oh, for the full day. Okay. Oh no, 1 day rental is $200. 2 day rental is $300. That's how much your standard bouncy house is. Yeah, $100 or $200 for a day. Quite expensive. Sold. Just a day. Which state? It would be in Massachusetts, where I am. Probably hidden fees too. Yeah, there's probably some kind of tax that's involved. So round it up to like 225, probably something like that. I'd probably reach out to like a town sometime some ways away and like rent a park or something. That would probably work. Sold. Don't tell my boss. Wait, what are we not telling your boss? Ugh. All right, we got the prestige going. We got the levels increase. We want to increase the click amount too when we prestige. So we can say base click, I think it is. I think that's what it's called. Doubloons, max, click. Okay, click. And then we can do click modifier. Maybe not. Ask people who own your local park if you can open up a bouncy castle for yourself in the corner. Well, yeah, that's what I would do. I'd reach out to like, probably not my local. I'd probably go like 20 miles out or something. Because there's some pretty decent parks out there. I'd probably do that. I think that would be the play. But yeah, we'll see. But I don't know how, if that probably costs money to rent it out though. So I'd have to figure out how much money that would cost as well. Yeah. Yeah. And then I'd have to do something for them probably as well. I don't know what, but something. There's a lot of planning that would be involved with it. A lot. Base click. Big dot new. 0.25. I'd probably invite people too. At least for the day. Yeah. Just rent a trampoline. It's gonna be the same price. Probably. Big new. But then we have to think about insurance as well. That's not gonna be fun. That is not gonna be fun. Click. Base click. Oh, that's for the pirate ship. What the heck is click? Do we even use that anymore? We should. Pillage. Base click. So where do we snag the press? If shift pressed. Otherwise we do pillage. And the node is by self. Oh, okay, I see. And it's 1 by default. So instead, we want to say multiplayer manager player data click. And then just let chat twitch a trip for you to Disneyland. Aaron, I don't think you realize how expensive that is. We've never made enough money to do that. In all of our time streaming, actually, we have not had enough money to go to Disneyland or Disney World. Amount. 1. There we go. Howdy, Laquan. How you doing? Amount. Boom. Is Disneyland that expensive? It's like a couple $100. Probably like 500. Every streamer is rich. Yeah, if only. If only. Not at all. Not at all. I think altogether in this past year, like in a year of streaming, we have made $2,000. And then you do the math for removing all of it. And we have made like, I think $500 in total. Something like that. Covino. What? There we go. There we go. I could just waiting to escape work. What are we up to? We are messing around with our click now, and we're gonna hopefully figure this out. Why are we doing math to remove all of it? To remove what? Do math to add it? Oh. Because we give away solely moly. What the heck? Cannot convert argument 2 from object to float. Okay, so amount is a big. Dot to float. Because we've spent a lot of the money on just reinvesting. Nope. To float. Non-existent function to float in a float. What? Huh? So it is a float. Yeah, it is a float. So why did it not like that? Cannot convert argument 2 from float to object. Oh. It's a big. I see. I see. Okay. Big headache, more like. Would you shave your head bald again if I pay for a trip to Six Flags? Probably not. Probably not. Because as wild as it sounds, I'm not really a Six Flags fan. I don't really like amusement parks that much, like roller coasters and stuff. I don't really like them. As weird as that is, roller coasters are just not my thing. Okay, there we go. 1. And then when we go into the prestige, we want to say multiplayer manager dot player data. Green Kitty, how you doing? It was hard to get here, but I'm here, Covino. I fought Twitch being janky. Oh, howdy, Green Kitty. Glad to have you. Player data, and then we want to say click and amount equals, or actually dot plus equals 1. I wonder if that'll work. Give me a theme for a game, please. Space. Space. No. Okay. That did do it. But it's not showing visibly. Space, the final frontier. Like space? I gave you space. What do you mean? Space. Corrupt politician simulator? No. Or space trees. Nah, just space. That's your theme. Particles get click position. Tween. Squish tween. Where is the label? Prestige game. Or like space, like area. Space is in like outer space. Have you played any Next Fest games? I played Replicat. That's about it. That's about it. Haven't really played many games recently, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I guess that's a good question, Oxy. Yeah. I mean, it could be both. Where are we adding this label, though? Process, FPS label. No. That's the cell. It would have to be in the clicker village. Pillage. Okay. But what is causing get click position? What's causing the label to appear? Heard there were 2,500 games the Next Fest this time. Probably. My tea's gone cold. I'm wondering why. Oh. Have you gotten out of bed at all? We're trying to find the label. And we make the label, I know that. Swap scenes, no. Purchase additional menus, no. I don't remember where we put this. I could have sworn it was in the clicker village, though. Particles. No idea why, but the less sleep I have, the more productive I am. That's actually something I noticed that was kind of interesting, is I was sleeping a lot. Because I thought, like, oh, I need 8 hours of sleep every night. And so I'd sleep 8 to 12 hours a night. And I noticed that that's actually not optimal for me. Sleeping like 5.5 to 7.5 hours is the most optimal sleep for me. For me, it's different for everyone, but I noticed that. Click particles, click text, draw pass, here it is. Click times click modifier. Huh. This is it. Oh, it's 1 times the click modifier. I see. I see. 11 hours at least? No, that's too much. That's too much. For me, it's like 4.5 to 7. Yeah, I would say typically speaking, under 5 is really bad. It's not sustainable long term. It's sustainable short term, like for a week maybe 2 weeks. But I found when I was lowering it too much, I'd start to have diminishing returns. Okay. That's exam time sleep, 3 hours. I don't agree with that. You need to find how long your REM cycle is, which is usually around 1.5 hours. If you wake up at the end of it, it's better. So 3, 4.5, 6, 7.5. Yeah. For me, the usual sleep is 5.5 to 6. Interesting. Yeah, I do find when I sleep too much, it's like, it's not good. It's not good. When did you graduate? Graduate high school? Graduated high school in 2016. Okay. Oh my god, you're old. 2016. Yeah, Sammy. I'm not that old. I'm young and spry. What do you mean? What do you mean? Was the last degree you pursued? It was cybersecurity. Covino hit uncle status last week? Not at all. No. Multiplayer manager, player data, click modifier. So maybe we need to change the click modifier instead of increasing the maximum click. I think that's the play. But we got ads playing. We're gonna chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 8. Level 8. The record, 27. Can we beat it? Can we beat it? Then it's next week? What's next week, Aaron? No. Listen here, young man. I refuse to say I'm old until I'm 30. Once I'm 30, then I will start saying I'm old. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick. I need some more water. And then we will work on fixing this click modifier when we prestige. Boop, boop. Oh no! Oh no, we're back to 1. Man. So much for breaking the record. Maybe we can still do it today. Maybe. Potentially. I don't think we've gotten to level 10 in the past like 3 months. Deck. Cape. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Yeah, Covino's back. Indeed. Peed. Nope, that's not a word. What is a word that begins with C? Cade. We got cape. Cake. Oh, we already got cake. We got deck. Do we have... Dace. Dace. That's a word. Last word begins with A, I'm gonna say. Aped. I was just typing that. Not bad. All right, skipping 5 levels. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's turn these words off. Boop. There we go. All right, so we need to figure out the click modifier. 1 times the click modifier. So in our prestige margin, instead of doing click amount plus equals, we could do the click modifier and then change that. So click modifier then equals 1.15. Multiplied by 1 whenever I want to look busy. I think, yeah. Click modifier plus 0.15. Let's try that. Click, wait. Click modifier. Click modifier. And then plus equals 0.15. Completed my school in 2017, bachelor's 2021, took a 2-year gap and pursued my master's. Nice. Now I'm jobless. Thus is life. Man. All right. Auto clicker engaged. 1.0. We prestige 1.15. Okay. We can't really tell that it's 1.15. But yeah. I think that's fine. And if we prestige again, 1.3 on the click. Prestige again, 1.45. Again, 1.6. Again, 1.75. 1.9. 2.5. Okay, I think that's gonna have to work. Yeah. Feels a little off, but we can modify the click in our prestige through our discoveries here. Yeah, so let's add another thing. Doubloon storage 1 trillion now. I don't like that it's spacing it like that though. So let's fix trillion in the big try. Let's match forward. Ah, Latin specials. I see. So what we need to do here is for these Latin prefixes, we actually want to fix them. And we put a spacing in front, and then we capitalize. Space in front, capitalize. Space in front, capitalize. Space capital. Capital. And capital. That should fix it. At least make it look better. Play. Do you have any collaborators for your game project, or do you solo develop? Max, we are a big team here, and currently, like in theory, yes, I'm going solo, but not for long, because pretty soon we're gonna be opening up our, where is it? Boom. We're gonna be opening up our style guide again. And that's going to basically be a place where we can start bringing in artists, both 2D and 3D artists. Have them sign the creative asset submission agreement. Skate Dan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Yeah, I know. I didn't finish the style guide yet. No. The style guide is quite a tough cookie to do. It takes quite a bit of time. Because this is just the intro for it. And then I have to show like the whole color palette. I have to set this all up. I'm hoping to do this tonight. I'm hoping. I don't know if I'm going to get this done tonight though. Because I remember this took me like 3 days. And it's still not even like fully complete. But yeah. You need references from other stuff. Very true. Very, very true. We do need references. I don't know what we're going to do about those references yet. That was actually kind of why I posted up on, they're called mood boards. Yeah. That's why I made that Blue Sky post, is so then we could see and be like, oh, this is what we're going for. So I have to take the time to figure that out as well. That's going to be interesting. Yeah. Did my stream just stop? What? No, it didn't. That's weird. Huh. My bitrate just like dropped to 0 and then shot back up. Very strange. Anywho. Yeah, we do have to do something like that. There was something else I need to do tonight though. That was quite important. Oh, yes. I need to prepare for the announcement in 3 days. That's what I got to do as well. So that style guide's going to be hopefully by the end of the week. By Sunday. Hopefully. We'll see. But yeah, we'll open it up. We'll put a bunch of announcements on Discord and whatnot, and have all the links and spreadsheets set up for it. But yeah, getting the references, the mood boards, that's gonna be tough. All right, let's see. Prestige, we want to do a click increase here. So let's do another label and say click modifier increase. We go into our user interface, prestige margin, and we want to say click modifier. So 2D view, we're going to go into our prestige tab. We have that's up there, here, and it's the prestige level, gains, VBox. And this has this is going to be the Prestige upgrades, V-Box, storage, infamy, there. So we add another H-Box. Boom. We're gonna pop you to the top. And this one will be the click modifier H-Box. We're gonna add 2 labels to it. Just duplicate. This will be the click modifier label, and this will be the click modifier amount label. This one, click modifier increase. Yeah. And grab both of these, center them, new label, font 24. There we go. And then we want to say back into the script. We can grab export var click modifier upgrade or amount label as a label. And then update labels. Click modifier text equals as a string. No, we're gonna do it this way actually. Send string notation percentage sign. I don't know if it works like that. File list fixed itself. That's good. And then we can say multiplayer manager dot player data click and click modifier. And then we'll do plus %. See what that looks like. Nope. That's an operator. Space. Nah, you can't do that, unfortunately. %. No. Oh, because I didn't set it. What am I doing? I didn't set it, that's why. So let's do that. Save it. Prestige margin, assign. We're looking for click modifier. There we go. Now it should work. Nope. Invalid format because it doesn't like that. What if we do a space there? I might need to split it into 2 strings. I might. %. Plus 1%. No. Needs to be the new one. So I could just actually do it, not update it at all, and just say plus 15% and leave that baseline. No need to show the actual amount because it just increases anyways. So we could say like plus 15%. Yeah. I think that's fine. We'll have a stats panel too later to show everything. So doubloon storage. I need to change this doubloon storage increase. Doubloon. Storage. Doubloon storage increase, or doubloon storage max. Maximum. That should be good. Yeah, let's try that. Bow, bow. Okay. That's not terrible. And we get the little things. Okay. Now we need to lock the prestige so that you can only press it when some event occurs. Yeah. Yeah. So what is the event that's going to occur to unlock our button? We're going to rename you to confirm prestige button node. Oops, disconnect. Confirm prestige button. We'll go into the prestige margin. Right? I think so. Connect. There it is. And we just cut that out. Paste it. Delete it. There we go. Confirm prestige. And then we need to have some limiting factor. And we also need a locked panel on this. (2D view). If I make it a child, that probably won't work. Maybe it would, actually. Panel. And then we full button. Inspector, mouse, stop. Yeah. Chat? What's up, fat guy? Locked panel. Add a label to it. Locked. Center. Label settings. Font. 24. Outline. 4. Black. 36. Yeah. 1 pizza or 3 double cheeseburgers? That guy. Let me ask you something. If you have an entire pizza or 3 double cheeseburgers, who's gonna carry the boats? Who's gonna carry the logs? Not you. Not you. So I would say none of the above. None of the above. Who's gonna carry the boats? 3 doubles. Okay, 1 glass of lemonade. No, that's not healthy. That's not healthy. Without sugar. No. You need to still eat. That, because that's not maintainable. But maybe don't have a cheeseburger or pizza. Have some chicken and rice. Yeah, have some chicken and rice. Calculate your metabolic rate. Calculate how many, I don't eat chicken. Okay, turkey then. Turkey's a good lean meat. So have turkey and rice. Boom. I don't eat non-vegan at all. Oh, so you're vegan or vegetarian. Then eat the what is it called? The fake meat. Eat the fake meat. And rice. Satan and rice. Or tofu and rice. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay, we have a locked panel now. You want me to carry the boats? I mean, if you don't, who else will? We want the locked panel. Let's make sure this actually works. And then prestige. Perfect. All right. And then back to script. Close you out. And then let's do export category labels. Actually, no, we're gonna call this the, let's eat eggs. I eat those. You need something else besides just eggs. Egg fried rice. There you go. There you go. Rice, eggs, maybe throw some vegetables in there. Bam. Filling, and it can be healthy, depending on how you make it. Labels. We wanted to call this prestige controls. And then export sub as labels. I have a hernia, so you won't catch me carrying any boats. Yes, 8 egg whites, 2 whole eggs, and rice. Sure, there you go. I mean, that's a lot. That might be a little bit too much, but I would do the calorie count and see if that makes sense for you. Yeah. Do the calorie count and see if that works for you. Export subgroup labels. And then we want to do a export subgroup locked. Export var locked panel as a panel. And then we can go here, go into here, assign, this one. There we go. I love this subgroups thing. Look at this, look how neat this looks. So organized. All right, panel. And then we need a function for unlock prestige locked panel dot hide. But we need a way to check this now. So when we open up the button, which is here, prestige button pressed, which I want to move this up, actually. There we go. We're going to unlock. And we can do a check unlock. Funk. Actually, we could do is locked. Void. No, bool. Then we return. How do we check if it's unlocked? Like, what is the return? What is the thing that tells us, okay, we can prestige now? That is our question of the day. What tells us we can prestige? Let's look at Cookie Clicker. If it loads. Any moment now. Any moment. There we go. Mute you. Like that. 4, 5, 6. Okay, never mind. 120 grams rice is roughly 140 calories. Make a mood board. A mood board about what, North Pole? 8 egg whites is 8 times 3, 24 times 4, 96. 2 whole eggs, 6 grams each. 3 grams fat, 54, 24. I love making mood boards. Pirate game. Oh. You're a mood boarder? I don't really make too many of those. Prestige level is currently 1. If you really want to ascend, you'll lose your progress. Start from scratch. I know the calorie game. It's one thing to know it, another thing to live it. Pinterest is my choice of social media, my source of inspiration. Yeah, I could see that. I was gonna say you do give off Pinterest vibes, for sure. Absolutely. We do need to make like a mood board for our style guide. That is a thing we need to do. Shirt? What, do you not want to give off Pinterest vibes? Because I don't think you can control that. You just give off the vibes for sure. I never noticed. Yes. You don't want to give off Pinterest vibes. I don't know how you're gonna change that, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. It could be a good thing too. You never know. There's probably some dude out there who wants a Pinterest girl. 22-1 ascending would grant you no prestige. Interesting. So how? What would make sense? What up, Fried? How'd your exam go? What are your thoughts on C++? I think C++ is a great language. I want to learn it. That's for sure. Okay, back to lurking. Sounds good. Enjoy your lurk, North Pole. I appreciate the lurk, Meg. What is that emote? Lick G. Ew. It's a licking emote. Gross. Gross. So it turns out you really can't study for an exam 2 days before. Whoa. Not to say I told you so, but you know, There's definitely been people that have said so. One of which was me. It's a good learning experience. Wrong at. I was last night. And Wind Waker 2. Yeah, that's the shader we're using currently. We're gonna change it. I'm failing. You're failing. 2 days before, way too early to start. Oh man. Wow, is Godot really that good at 3D games? Yeah, Bobinski. Godot's really good at 3D. I mean, this isn't even that complex. We've made more complex 3D games. This is very basic. And it runs it, as you can see, quite well. Quite well. But there's a lot that goes into it. You can make some really good looking 3D stuff too. We haven't messed with any lighting whatsoever yet. Like 0. But yeah, it does really good in 3D. Really good. I think I cried out about 40% of my water in me. Oof. I just want to make a game like Super Mario 64. Oh, you could easily make that in Godot. Oh, I shouldn't say easily, but like Godot can handle that for sure. For sure. How am I doing this? That's why you commit early and often. True. True. I would say spend more time studying. This is a great learning lesson, Fried. Take it as a lesson to start working first. I need someone to beat me up or something next time? No, that's not what you need. You just need to have some self-discipline. Study earlier. Do extra projects. Don't say that, Fred, either. That's like a Twitch bannable thing. Would not recommend saying that at all. Yeah. Would not recommend that. But also, like, all you gotta do is study. Just study a little bit earlier. Don't wait to the last minute. Do some work. Study. You can do it. Easy. We want to do, when we hit the cap, I want to emit something. So let's go into the doubloons margin here. And let's say, it's too late now? No, it isn't. What do you mean it's too late? I have code that's supposed to start a function, but for some reason the function doesn't work. The code is function door play, print door opened. You grab the get node dot visible equals true, and you're awaiting a timer, but you don't do timeout there. Door visible false. This is the function. So Bobinsky, what I would do for that function is step 1, assign a variable instead of doing get. Instead of doing a get, make a variable for it and say variable restroom door as a node or whatever the heck it is, and then do the get here. But going from parent to parent, not great idea. So if it's outside of what you want to do, you want to export it, and that will be better. So export the variable first as a node 3D. Do that. And then what you want to do is when you get tree and create timer, you're just creating a timer and you're awaiting until you create the timer. So you need the timer to time out if you want it to wait 2 seconds. So get tree, create timer for 2 seconds, and then dot timeout. And this is what you want to await. And now what's going to happen is the door is going to wait to open. And then another trick you can do is instead of dot visible, you can just do dot show, dot hide. All of that would work. Okay. prestige margin. We're in the doubloons, right? Doubloons margin. Let's just class name this. The doubloons margin. I've only known GDScript for literally 4 days. Oh, no sweat. But yeah, one of the big things is I don't like doing the gets. It's not really great to constantly get a node, so instead you only need to get it once. It's not like it's moving or going anywhere. So you get it once, you assign it to a variable, and that just makes life so much easier. So then you can also see exactly what you're getting instead of having to look through this big long string. Okay. So let's see. We set the max. If the amount is greater than or equal to the max, right? I can't look. Hang on. Big. Oops. Find. Greater than is greater than. Wait, what? Greater is greater than, or yeah, it is equal to yeah, is greater than or equal to. Then we want to say max hit once. Let's get the prestige margin. So we can do export var prestige margin. There we go. Bobinsky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Prestige margin dot max or has been maxed equals true. And then let's do if not has been maxed. Then we do it. Then we return has been maxed. Prestige margin variable has been maxed. Cool. There we go. I'm so new to Godot that I don't even create tree scenes. Everything is on the same scene. I just want to make it show or hide depending on variables, like on title screen, save game screen. I mean, that's actually a way to do it. Very similar to what we're doing. We have a couple separate scenes, but if you look at the top left, this is our game. And our game has all of the stuff in it. Battle scene is a separate node for sure, like a separate tree with everything in it, because it gets a little crazy. User interface is absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. And then our clicker village, also pretty big. And that one has separate scenes on it for sure. But yeah, it's not uncommon to have it all on one, like a main game state type deal. Has been maxed, and then we need to say, nice, having part of the Godot community now. Absolutely, welcome. Is locked. We need to say return has been maxed Equals false. So if has been maxed is false, then it is locked. Yep. And then we say if is locked, then we unlock prestige. No, we can just actually do it this way. Unlock prestige. Prestige button pressed. We need to say if is locked, then unlock prestige. All right, let's try that. Whew. Getting there. Getting there. Prestige. Locked. Beautiful. Now we have to max it out. Woohoo, it worked. You helped me fix it. Absolutely. Wait, get tree. Timer 0.05. Timeout. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And what I would even do to take it a step further is if you really want like a door swinging, I'd probably do an animation to it. I used to full send the main game scene, put all in one, but once the scripts I was making became more complex, and C# strict memory allocation started to cause conflict, so now I religiously instantiate and remove scenes explicitly everywhere. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Boom. Let's cheat. So when it hits the max, as we see it going up, this should unlock. The only thing I don't like about Godot is that running game autosaves it, so you can easily mess up your project if you don't keep backup codes. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, because I didn't set the object. Shoot. Mess up your project if you don't keep backup. I mean, I feel like the autosave is quite nice. I personally like it, but I would also say you should be using version control. Version control is something like GitHub. Would do that. Would recommend, even if you're solo. Very important to use. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, absolutely. Doubloons margin. Assign. There we go. Now we should be cooking. Now we should be. Boom. We're just going to cheat a bunch of resources. Godot Engine's really good at remembering all the changes you made, though. Yeah. You'll be surprised how far back you can Control Z. Yeah. You have to be careful, though, because sometimes you'll do a global Control Z, and you'll remove something else that was not intended. So I would be careful. Boom. There we go. Control Z is risky. It can be, yeah. All right, checking the prestige. It's still locked. When we max this out, there it is. And we prestige. And now it's locked again. Sick. Let's unlock it again. We need to save our discoveries as well. But that's the next step, is spending our currencies we make. Oh, this one's gonna be rough. 6,000. Let's do mermaids. Mermaid. Oh boy. This might take a bit. We could probably cheat more power chips in. 8,000 DPS. Doesn't seem like we're going up by 8 though. Yeah. Doesn't really seem that way. More ships. 33k. Oh wow, we're getting a lot from this. Alright, let's keep going. I should put on a cheat to get like 10,000 doubloons. I think that would be better. And then I can just turn on the auto clicker for it. Because if we go too high, it overmaxes and then it like freaks out. So Shamara, how you doing? Welcome in. Prestige level 1. Sheesh. This is big. Scouting parrots. Get those in. Let's get a pirate raid going. Okay. 10,000 DPS a second. But it doesn't look like it's going up by 10,000. I think it's because we're tweening it too much. Like it looks good, but it's just too much. It needs to go faster. Because there's a timer in there. We're gonna have to fix that. Fix the timer to be more in line with the thousands. Yeah. We got ads coming up though, so while this is chugging along, we're gonna chuck up the ads, or the words, head into level 6, and when we get back, we're gonna see if this next prestige level is gonna work as intended. Work as intended. Our record's level 27, by the way. Level 27. Can we do it? I think so. I hope so. Maybe. Dude. A date. Oh, I'm locked. Awkward. Why are you not locked in? What do you mean? Oh, Sammy, stealing my date. How dare you? All right, I'll be right back real quick. And then when I return, we're going to try it out. Try it out. Sammy's always stealing my dates. What can I say? Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my lord, Covino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over. Alright. We missed you, Covino. Aw, thanks, Jack. Alright, let's finish out this. Let's go here. Oh, we already got moment. Tome. Oh, we already got tome. Oh, awkward. Awkward. What up, Zeke? Let's turn off the words. We'll show the leaderboard. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. What a shame. No, Sammy. No, no, no. All right, we hit our max. We did hit our max. Prestige. There it is. Beautiful. We go boom. It resets. And now we got a new max. I kind of feel like we need to show the max though. Well, I got hacked badly. Wait, what? You got hacked? iPad got new features too? What new features? Okay, that's gonna take a while. I feel like we need to show the actual max though, don't we? Because we need something when the bar gets too big. Like, we're clicking like crazy, but it just doesn't. We can give space to different apps on screen. Oh, hasn't Android always been able to do that? Howdy, Pierre. How you doing? I feel like Pierre hasn't talked like at all recently, but has been here. Just never talks. No, it never was. Android can't do that? I thought Android could. I thought Android was like, you could do all the screen space stuff. All right, well, we hit the max. 10 billion. No, couldn't. Oh, interesting. Yep, didn't pay attention and stuff where all the files were deleted. I had a blackmailing text on my desktop saying pay. Yikes. Don't go on any sketchy websites. Yikes, yikes. All right. So now that we have our resources, my sleep schedule is now normal. Can't be around for long, so just hop in, redeem the howdy. Oh, I appreciate that, Pierre. That's good that your sleep schedule is getting better. That's good. Discovery. So we need to rework our discoveries. 2 a.m. here. Holy moly. Holy moly. And you said you fixed your sleep schedule? What? 12:35 a.m. Wild. It is 15:06. 15:06 here. Okay, so we want to change the discoveries so that they cost spyglasses. Then in the captain, we have to set up a full graph thing. Yikes. Okay. Let's do discoveries. Live near Greenland or something? Me? I live in America. America, home of the free and the brave. Shoo-wee. Okay. Mantisa errors. That's not good. Definitely East Coast. Indeed. I do live on the East Coast. Let's see here. So we want to do 2D view. And we want to take a look at our... I'll turn that off. I want to take a look at the discovery tree, which is within our prestige margin. Discovery tree margin. Here we go. So, I'm pretty good at time zones. I'm a street smart human. I don't know how to put the smartness into coding. I mean, you just channel it. That's all I can say. All right, discovery control. Let's go into here. And what we want is we need to have a cost for all these buttons. And we no longer need the initials. I think that's unnecessary now. So let's open you up. And here they are in their glory. Because we hide the tail if it's base. Yeah. If type is base, then state complete if the player data upgrade ID amount is greater than 1. Okay. Remove from next container requirement. Complete. Locked. Researching. So we want a researchable. That's fine. Remove from next discovery container. If type is base, and if we get the amount greater than 1, then it's state complete. But what is hiding the previous? Discovery label pop-up effect. Okay. I think what we'll do is just erase the base, and these are the ones that we mess with. But we need a cost. Where's the cost? Update button. Texture icon. Is there a cost like on the button resource? Upgrade amount. No. Let's look at Pirate Ship 1. Ah, cost. Here it is. This is in the unlock requirements. So this is a resource for sure. Yep, there it is. Discovery container. Wait, this is a discovery container. Type. Do I not have... Oh. Unlock requirements. Here. Cost is a float. Required upgrades. So if cost is a float, then that means, oh, what the, my music just stopped. Cost. Where's cost? Here it is. Cost label, cost, but it needs to equal, where do we buy them? It must be in the UI itself. Discovery tree margin is in the prestige margin? Captain tab, no. Escape, no. Prestige button pressed. No. Okay. Control. Discovery tree margin. Oh, discovery tree, I see. Two different things. Tree and container. So the tree, zoom, unlock visual, button pressed, the amount, that's the zoom, let's do a region, and this will be called container movement, end region. There we go. This we're gonna delete soon. Unlock visual. Where are we getting the cost? It should be on the button pressed, right? Upgrade button. I thought we had a cost. Acquired upgrades. Upgrade ID amount. Base is empty. Check unlock requirements. Oh. Wait, so we don't have a cost? I thought the cost was 10. Researchable. Progress bar. Value. Add discovery upgrade. Remove. Research. Yeah, it looks like we're not even using the cost right now. Cost label. Oh, here it is. Doubloons minus equals the cost. I see. So instead of doubloons here, we're going to use spyglass. For discoveries, yeah. So spyglass. Spyglass. And this is the container, right? Yeah. Discovery container. Which are these guys? Yep. 2D view. Now for their cost, what I want to do here is open this up. We have a line. Path. That's fine. Cost. 2D view. So we want to do a, under the cost, we're going to have a, like we're going to do a H box or a V box. So we have the icon and then the cost. Then we center it, so it'd be like this. Nah, but I like it sideways. I'd rather have an H box of it, but that's gonna be a lot of space. Guess there's only one way to find out. H box. And then the size is 23 by 23. Layout, let's do 25 by 25. And we can center it like so. Well, it needs to be longer though. 50. And then we chuck the cost in there. And we're gonna add a texture rect. Push you up. Texture rect will ignore size. And this one will take in the spyglass. Boom. Layout 25 by 25. And then cost 25 by 25. There we go. 0. And then this will go center. Like so. Then I need to make sure that export cost float icon description cost label. So this is different. Cost label. There we go. Now let's go into the game. See if that fixes it. Prestige. Discovery. Okay, good. Let's unlock it. There it is. Okay, cool. 10. That's a lot. Greater than or equal to base int, because spyglasses is not a large or a big. So instead we can say cost needs to be a not an int. Cost needs to be an int, not a float. Int. And then we say cost here. Spyglass is greater than or equal to cost, and spyglass minus equals cost. There we go. Now we can do it. Play. Prestige. There it is. Now it's 10. Cool. Let's cheat. Prestige. There it is. And we can't afford it because it's at 10. Yeah. Cool. We're gonna have to turn that down to like 1. Yeah. So let's go back into discovery control. Higher chip 1. Cost will now equal, let's do 2. Save. Now will cost 2 spyglass. Cool. Yeah, player data spyglass. And that should be good. Save that. We haven't committed in a while, so what did we do here? We Prestige fixes plus discovery costs spyglass. There we go. Cool. That works now. When we reset, we don't want to reset the discovery stuff though. So how do we not reset the discoveries? Because the problem is in the game, when we go to Prestige, Discord API partially down, can't even re-download after reinstalling Windows now. Ooh, that's not good. Discord's down? That's strange. Very strange. So this is the problem. We're reloading the current scene, which is nice. But not great. We reset the amounts. Maybe we have to just manually do a reload. That way we don't accidentally get the things we don't want. Let's see it in action. Actually, let's do it without a reload. So let's comment out the reload. Oops. Comment out the reload, then play it, and then we'll try it out and see how that works. So we want to grab, I remember mermaids being an issue. So we're going to grab a couple pirate ships, grab a mermaid, go to, oh, we can't prestige because we need to max it. Shoot. Let's also change the cheat then. Which is going to be here in the clicker village. And then on input event, shift pressed. That's crazy number. So instead we're going to say delete you, big new, and we'll just do like 1,000. Play it. Oh, that's caps lock. I was like, why didn't that work? Okay, it hits it, but when it goes over, it doesn't fully complete. It breaks. It's got a scouting parrot too. Alright, then we go to prestige. We prestige. Ah, but nothing reloaded. I see. The reload is nice. Reload is nice to have. So maybe what we do is we keep the reload in. I stopped using Discord after the first time. Wild. I think Discord's great. I like Discord. I want to dive into it a little bit more. Make our Discord even better. Easier to navigate, that kind of stuff. I do think it's pretty decent as is, but definitely there's room for improvement. Yeah. Like, I need to switch our official links. Our official links are still showing the old stuff. Awkward. It's great until you get hacked. I mean, yeah, but that's just common sense. At least got my Chatterino going. Like, don't click random links sent by people. That's a pretty big one. Use some two-factor authentication. Don't click sketchy links. Use physical access keys. Don't trust the internet. Yeah. Common sense is avoiding places that have hackers. No, I think that's paranoia. Because the way that I see hackers is you're walking down the street and you see a professional fighter, like UFC fighter or box or whatever. Yes, they could beat the crap out of you, but they're not going to unless you provoke them, you know? Yes, I was stupid for myself for no link. No, like sketchy bait. Just been blatantly stupid. Yeah. Think I'm gonna sit here and listen to this? I don't know. I mean, I'm just trying to help you code. That's it. But I mean, teach their own. Teach their own. If that works, trying to dodge and not use anything on the internet, sure. Relative used my credit card to order a DVD one time. Was on a Yahoo storefront. I ended up with a charge on my credit card within a week for $6,500. Oh gosh, and a next day ticket from the US to China. Oh. Apparently they caught the guy. Oh, that's good. Why would you do that, code? Why would you say that? Get tree, reload scene. So now that we reload, we're gonna do, because the words coming out of your mouth doesn't quite make sense. Doesn't quite make sense, code. But those were some interesting phone calls when I checked my accounts nightly and saw the charge. Yeah, that sounds wild. Absolutely wild. To me it does because you just linked hacking to paranoia. I mean, if you know about hacking, they are linked. They are linked. But it's not a direct link, I would say. It's very similar. Not the process. But if you listen deeply to the words, it makes sense. I would say it's closer linked to just common sense. But I mean, hey, like I said, if not using the internet is beneficial to you, then go for it. Pillage self, big new 1000. Pillage. Keep talking. I mean, of course, I'm streaming. Of course I'm gonna keep talking. What do you mean? What do you mean keep talking? Of course. I would hope I'd keep talking. Game. And then here. You sound so stupid right now. I mean, code, that's just your prerogative. If that's how you feel, then like you don't have to watch, you don't have to listen. But I don't know, sounds like someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. And that's okay. But I wouldn't say taking it out on other people for a difference in how they live their life and a difference in how they view the world. I am right. If that's what you'd like to believe, sure. Sure. Wrong side with the wrong foot. Yeah. No, because of the stupid things you say all of the time. I mean, like I said, code, you don't have to listen if you don't want to. If you think the things I'm saying are stupid and that's beneficial to you, then have at it, for sure. I'm not trying to tell anyone how to live their life or anything. I'm just saying things that work for me, things on how I live, and it's been pretty good so far. Pretty good so far. That's what I would say. Input particles. No. We want to go to... you want to live in an echo chamber where everyone agrees with you. Absolutely not. And that just tells me right here that you're not listening. Because we've had discussions where... We've had like big discussions about not being in an echo chamber. I mean, you haven't proven them wrong in anything so far. Just complained about how everything is wrong. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, like, hey, if you've had a bad day, that's okay. That's a-okay. Like, everyone has bad days. Wouldn't say taking it out on the internet is the best use of energy. But, hey, to each their own. Might help you. I don't think it's beneficial altogether. But, yeah. I encourage people to not use Discord, and he claims that this is paranoia. Yes. Yes, because I think Discord's very useful. I think Discord's great. But your argument for Discord not being great is because there is a likelihood of being hacked, and that is paranoia. I will say again, bad logic. If you could elaborate on the logic, that would be great. So then I can learn. So what about it is not great logic? Because I think it's not helpful by just saying, oh, that's bad logic, you're wrong. That's not how you have a discussion. Not at all. But if you can provide evidence and state your case in like a respectful, normal human manner, then yeah, for sure, people will listen. And maybe you do have some great points, but you're not making those points, you know? You're just saying, oh no, bad, bad, bad. You're better than that. I already know that you're better than that. Boom, boom. Unit base, game, get tree reload scene. So we're reloading the scene and we don't want to reload the upgrades, discovery upgrades. So we need something to determine that they've been unlocked. Here we go. And let's get a bunch of things. Boom. Boom. 894. There we go. 5. 20. 8. No, 1. Boom. There we go. Prestige. All right, good. We're getting 3. So we prestige. Boom. It reloads. Oh, I didn't get the discovery upgrade though. Well, that's fine because I need to buy it anyways. So now we do it again. And we cheated it. Holy moly. Maybe I need to do more than 10,000. That's crazy. 400,000. Wait, just jumped to 1 million? I think I jumped up too many zeros. Should only be 100,000. Okay, let's go 10. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Beautiful. Prestige. Now we're getting 7. Let's buy the upgrade. Beautiful. And that costs 2. Now that's locked because we haven't maxed yet. Boom, boom. 600, 700, 800, 9. Max. Prestige. All right, so we should keep this then. But it's gonna reset, isn't it? Yeah. And if I buy 1 pirate ship... Oh, it is... Okay, it keeps the upgrade, but just the visual for the prestige doesn't change. Okay. What happens if I unlock it again? And it didn't remove it. Huh. 8? Oh, it does. Okay. Just doesn't immediately update. Good to know. But then it increases again. I see. Okay. So once it's unlocked, it needs to stay unlocked. Some way, somehow. Discovery container. And that's the box itself. But if we reload this, then it won't. So we need to put this outside of the scene. I guess we could have an array that goes, and every time we unlock something, we slap it into the array. And then when we reload, we loop through the array and we say, okay, you are unlocked, you are unlocked, you are unlocked. That could be one way of doing it. Physics, key. This is a state we don't need to anymore. Say, oh, there we go. Save that. Researchable is researching. Remove from next container requirements. Check unlock requirements. Okay. Check unlock requirements. I think we can just say if it is in the unlocked array. Yeah, let's try that out. Multiplayer manager. And then player data. Cost dictionary. Let's say active crew, Davy Jones locker. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go region. Oh, that's not how you do it. Region. And we're gonna call this the auto battle. Actually, auto battle crew. End region. Calculate doubloons per second. What up, Hypnotic? How you doing? We're gonna grab all you. How are we this morning? Doing good. We're getting a lot of progress done. And we are working on our prestige. On the prestige. There we go. Up one. There we go. Calculate. Okay. Enemy crew pool. And then we can say another region here for region adventure mode. End region. Save. There we go. Boom. Calculate doubloons per second. Captain cost. Player data. Sweet. So now we need an array for the upgrades, prestige upgrades. I guess we could. I don't want to put it in the player data. I think we just have a separate function altogether. Or a variable. Separate array. That's the word. So var unlocked discoveries as an array of discovery containers equals blank. Yeah. Then in the discovery container, check unlock. Locked panel. Update button. Discovery label pop-up effect. GUI input. Add discovery upgrade. Here it is. And then player data. We are hacked. What do you mean, Zeke? Boom. At discovery. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Player data, upgrade ID, type keys, type string, lower equal amount. Okay. So if state is complete, then we're also going to add to our multiplayer manager dot unlocked discoveries dot append self. Yeah. And then for update buttons, maybe? Let's see, texture, no. So we need to do discovery container. Update button. Battle scene. I guess we'd have to go into the discovery tree and do this. Discovery unlock visual. And what do we do? For open up this. Tavern. Discovery tree. Where? Prestige storage, doubloons. We're going crazy. It's in the prestige. Discovery tree margin. And now here, we want to loop through. No, discovery control. And those are discovery containers. So we can say unlock. There should be an unlock button. Add discovery upgrade. Here. Locked panel visible. Where do we say if base? I thought we did that somewhere. Discovery label pop up. So I guess we don't do it in there. Not in the control. Covino. I have some super duper exciting news to tell you. Oh? What's the super exciting news, Tommy? Discovery tree. Discovery unlock visual. Container movement. Let's call it scroll container movement. I bought a new game yesterday. Bought Ark Survival Evolved. Oh God, Tommy. May the Lord help you. That is a dangerous game, Tommy. Very dangerous game. I have over a couple thousand hours in Ark. Oh boy. Oh boy. That game has... It's a big game. It's a good game. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my time playing it. That's for sure. I went very, very hard in Ark Survival Evolved. Like, very hard in it. It's quite fun. Taking forever to download? Yeah, you'll see why. You'll see why. It's beautiful. The game looks amazing. Like, if you crank up all the graphics, whew, holy moly. You go crank up all the graphics, you go to like the top of a mountain and you look out. Oh man. Oh man. Some of the community designed maps too. Oh, they're so nice. So nice. I've played it before? Oh, sweet. Yeah, I played it a lot. A lot. To me, Ark felt like Rust, more like clunky, but with dino. But more clunky with dinos. Interesting. What was the clunkiness feeling you were getting? Because I never felt it to be clunky. Although, I will say, if you do the base settings, like in terms of like taming a dino and stuff, yikes. That, I mean, taming a Quetzal takes 48 hours to do. 48 hours. And if you're on a PvP server, forget about it. Forget about it. That's when we so I was playing with a bunch of people and we decided to become like the is on a PvP server. We decided to become the alphas of the server. And so to do that, I did this thing called Covino's Great 48 Hour. We downed a Quetzal, and I spent 48 hours straight babysitting this thing, making sure no one would come by and attack it. No one would try to kill it. And I was just fending it for 48 hours straight. It was terrifying. It was awful. Well, the movement's supposed to get fast, but with that, it gets weird. Building was weird too. Plus, the worst inventory is Ark. Interesting. I actually enjoyed their inventory system. Because I don't like inventory systems where you have to like fit the pieces in and play Tetris. I don't like inventory Tetris. That's just not my style. I like just having an inventory and you just put them in, you know? But I can definitely see that. The speed increase? I haven't noticed that. I felt like I would imagine a 2010 inventory. When did it come out? Because didn't it come out in like 2016? Ark 2017. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. What would be a better inventory system for it? Discovery found. Where the heck is it? What in tarnation? That's so strange. It was. I swear I saw if base somewhere around here. Upgrade? No. That's the scroll container movement. Discovery container now. Spyglass. Add discovery. Oh, duh, it's right here. Check unlock requirements. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right, we got ads playing. We're going to chuck up the words. Heading to level 1. Level 1. Maybe we can beat it. Maybe we can get to our record. You never know. But I'll be right back real quick. I need to grab more water. And then when we return, we're fixing the unlocks, making it so they don't reset when we prestige. That's crucial. I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my gosh, Covino's back. Wow. All right, let's turn boom, boom. There we go. Let's turn the autopilot off. Bam. Wham. Bang. There we go. Perfect. And then wait. I hate this. I can't turn off autopilot when like someone puts a word in. It like freezes the screen. It's very annoying. There we go. All right. Finish out this level and then we'll hop back to it. Hop back to it. Nice. Nice. All right, cool. Bloop. All right, unlock requirements. This is what we were looking for. Appreciate the lurk, Ryan. So we got type equals type.base. Cool. And then we got if multiplayer manager player data upgrade ID amount greater than 1. Where do we call this function first off? Right in the physics process. If it's in state locked. Okay. Cool. Check unlock requirements. For disk and required upgrades. So what we can do here is we say, for unlocked in multiplayer manager dot unlock discoveries, unlocked well, this is in the block itself, isn't it? Tool script. This is the discovery container. So this is the thing that we click. So we would say if unlocked equals self, if unlocked self, then we just do state equals complete state dot complete locked panel dot visible or dot hide, and then return. Let's try that out in the container. There we go. Cheat. We need to grab a bunch of upgrades. There we go. Then we discovery. Oh, I don't have enough. We're not gonna have enough again. Shoot. There we go. Prestige. Discovery. They're locked, which is good. And then buy some pirate chips. Unlock. Boom. Cool. Prestige. It's still locked because we didn't cap yet. Oops. Then when we cap it. And hopefully when we prestige, it's just going to be unlocked. Hopefully. Howdy, Delannon. How you doing? Prestige. Still locked. There we go. Unlocked. Please. Ah, shoot. It's still locked. Ah. Interesting. Halfway unlocked. No, that's fully... No, that's not. Pretty good. Nice. Yeah, that didn't work. When I unlock it... Shoot, I should check that actually. Boom. Prestige. Then unlock. Okay. And then check the remote. Did that add it to our stuff? Davy Jones, unlock discoveries, array size. Okay, so it does. Cool. State 2. Okay, cheat more. Bow, 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 no, no. Bow, 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 no, no. Do. Bring it up, bring it up. Perfect. Okay. Unlocked. And it's there. It's in the unlocked. We prestige again. Let's look. Unlock discoveries. Ah. It gets reset. Want to have fully tested game? Give it to me. I love clicker games. Perfect. We'll need that once we get the art going, then we're gonna make a Steam page and we can start doing like the actual beta tests and whatnot. For sure. For sure. So unlock discoveries. That it just goes null. So that doesn't work. That brings me to our other idea, which I really didn't want to do. Really didn't want to do it, but we're gonna have to remove the reload and just reload the things that we need to reload, which kind of blows. Yeah. So let's go into the button. State researching, current research. Go to the multiplayer manager. Unlock discoveries array. Delete that. Go back. Check unlock requirements. Okay. Delete you. Save. Now we have to go back to the game. And when we prestige the game, we cannot do this reload current scene. But you didn't have to cut me off. Oh, you're singing a song. I've been cut off. Already? Already? Man. Cam, I don't think I have ever been cut off at a bar. I don't think so. That should tell you something. Don't get, like, how do you get cut off? 15 shots would do that. Why would you take 15? Why wouldn't you? Because it's not good for you? Because I got work to do? That's why? That's why? Button unlock upgrade. Or lock upgrade, okay. Lurk, busy going to the shops? Oh my god. Appreciate the lurk, Cam. Let's see here. Then we want to do lock upgrade. Brother has a friend that took 20 shots on his 21st a while back. Didn't make it to 21? What? My 21st, I had a singular beer. It was very depressing. Very depressing. Lock upgrade. Let's see. Button lock upgrade. He passed out on his 21st. Sounds about right. Let's see. No, Oxy, that's not what, that's not it. No. We reset the adventure level. So now we need to go through our upgrades and remove them. Our amounts are 0, but the actual visuals are not going to 0. Yeah. Unless... I wonder if we could reload a node. Is that a thing? You never know, you're in America. That's true, but not quite how it is here. Get reload scene. Can you reload a node in Godot? Is that a thing? Why do I have cookie clicker still open? Boom. How to reload a node in Godot. Ends up canceling out. By reset, you mean simply start the node, create it again? Over the main scene. Call deferred to wait till the end of the frame. No, that doesn't really help. Prestige game. Maybe we emit a signal. We emit a signal when we prestige, and that gets picked up by everyone. And then what they can do is play ships again. I just want to call their readies again, really. Preload. Reset? No. Ignore dot ready. I wonder if I could just call the ready. Is that a thing? Maybe. Maybe that's the play. I wonder. So let's do a signal. Signal prestiged. Phew, Covino is live. Indeed, LT. Big up. How you doing? Prestiged emit. The whole internet is going down. Is it? I keep hearing stuff like that. Like the Twitch is going crazy. Some Discord was going crazy. Stuff like that. But I've just been chilling. Yep, Google and Cloudflare both crashed massively. Really? Oh my. Everything that uses them. Wow. That's wild. I wonder what happened. So we can do game current dot prestiged dot connect ready. Callable. Whoa. Interesting. That's weird. I wonder what was going on. Like 50 services. Yeah. Dang. Ready? So let's try this. How's the game going? Well, we're working on the prestiges right now. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. That's fine now. Working on our prestiging. And specifically, when we prestige, it needs to reset things. Oh, you fixed the number thing. Did we? Kind of. Okay, the mermaids don't reset, but the ships are resetting. Okay. We are getting 18 errors. Let's see what those are. It's already connected. Already connected. That's fine. Looks normal now. Yeah, I used to have that OB or whatever. Oh, yeah. We changed it to American. So we gotta take this line and we put it in the mermaids ready as well. Oop. And let's try that. So now the mermaid should also reset. There we go. Grab a bunch of mermaids, grab a bunch of ships. Prestige. Oh, nice. Okay. That worked. Buy another ship. Oh, I can't afford it yet. Oh. Wait. Why are there two? Why is there two? 3, 4. Oh. They're double connecting. That's why. Okay. So we don't want to connect the ready. We want a reset function. That's what we want. Func, prestige, reset. Void. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Prestige reset. And then let's see. Connect prestige reset. Now on prestige reset, we're gonna want to do modify upgrade visual count. Modify upgrade visual count. Funnily enough, some of the fires I'm dealing with right now are related to this, plus some other services sitting on top of those. Screaming internally. Whoa. That sucks. That sucks. Modify upgrade visual. That's crazy. Cloudflare went down not too long ago either. Seems like it's getting like it's starting to repeat. Go more and more. But Google going down? How does that happen? The same when Cloudflare is going down, yeah. But Google as well? That seems very, like, more insane. Google's huge. And they went down? Yeah, Google's next level insane, yeah. Wonder what happened. Like, exactly what happened. They all have policy to never go down. Right. Right. And they still did. We need to do this. So government's hacking them? Even then, I don't know. I don't know. Prestige reset. Wait, was this the mermaid? Oh, it is the mermaids. Pirate ships. And then we want this. Prestige reset. Void. Modify visual count. That's not it. Place ships. Place. I'm just spamming chat. Sorry. No, you're set. You're set. If click timer dot is stopped. Click timer stop. Keep spamming away. Yeah, for sure. Not really spamming, you're just talking. Prestige reset. Prestige reset. Now let's try it. Boop. Grab a bunch of ships, grab some mermaids. Underwater, not enough hours in the day to work or rest. Hopefully next weekend will be better, for sure. Boom, boom. All right, we prestige. Why did that not work? Prestige 4. What the flip? 12. What is going on here? And it removed the mermaids. What? How? What? When are you doing the UI uplift? Once we have art for it. Because right now we just have like the general base of everything, but we don't have any artwork for it. So once we have artwork for like the buttons and all that fun stuff, then we can start doing an uplift. But yeah, getting it done professional, just by the team. So like the previous game, we're gonna have a, over in Discord, we're gonna have a full what is it, style guide going. Have the style guide going, have the creative asset submission agreement going, and then of course the asset submissions. And we're just gonna start taking those in and hopefully split the profits and all that. Yeah, that's the idea. But yeah, something I learned so far is when making a game for Steam, you really want to do the art first, or very close to first. Can we just submit stuff? Absolutely. As long as it adheres to the style guide, yeah. My game had a bug where your attack got doubled permanently when you leveled up if you had the double damage skill enabled. How stupid. A playtester out of nowhere was dealing 2k damage. Another one was doing 25. Holy moly. Might play around. I'm not that good, but if something good comes out of it, we'll submit it for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have to actually make the style guide still and like get that all set up. So I haven't gotten around to that one yet. But it'll be up on Discord for sure. Sometimes I feel really dumb. Same here, innocent. Same here. Prestige button. What's the main color? That's a great question, LT. Very, very great question. No idea yet. No idea. We don't have a color palette or anything. Yeah, no idea. Should go with blue. Yeah, blue would make sense, like the water. We'd have to come up with the color theory, because that's something I've learned a little bit about color theory, but not enough. Basically, you want to follow, yeah, like colors. Yeah, you do a color palette, yeah, just like this. And yeah, lifesaver, absolutely. Yeah, we'd have to do a color palette, figure out what colors we want to go with. Generates random ones. Oh yeah, no. I have I've used that one, and I've used where is it? Color. Okay, I have way too many saved or favorited things. That's a liquid. Projectiles. Palette list. Yeah, this is another one that I've used. I have a couple more. But this is just a list of different palettes that have been used in the past and whatnot. All free to use, which is awesome. But then there's also another one that shows like the ternaries. You can switch it to quad. You can change it to literally anything. Just don't remember where it is. Blender. Oh, buttons. Interesting. No. I should really clean up this folder. There is a lot to it. Holy moly. I had another color palette thing, and I can't find it right now. But Yeah, it was pretty cool. Color, water shade, water, open game, palace, Peloton. This is the one. Yeah, this is the one. This one's pretty cool. And you can switch it to like different, so you can do like a triad, a tetrad, and then you start picking your colors out and it'll come up with everything for you. Following that like the different color theories and whatnot. And you can put you'd like take a couple of these together maybe. So you would do what? If your primary color is blue, here's all the different shades of blue, and then you'd probably go to like an orangey as well, exact opposite of it. So it'd be like that. Change this around. And yeah, very cool. And of course you can do custom as well. Yeah, or you could just randomize it. Unlike. Similar and style. Yeah. 16 days until he goes missing. Who's going missing, Starman? Is that something you should do? You should be using to find colors for your game. You don't think so? Like, wouldn't you want to, like, you go, okay, I want blue. And then I want, like, blue greens. I mean, look at it. Looks like throw up. Well, obviously, right now it does, but you'd mess around with it. And you'd choose different things. So if you want, like, your main color being blue, I love you, Doc Geno. Good to know. Good to know. Do you, Cam? Do you? You don't even know what she looks like. You don't even know. I do indeed. I do. Oh, do you now? Okay, where were we? North Pole, kind of. So you don't. You don't. It's because you haven't seen the game. That's why, Cam. We got the game of North Pole. Discovery, unlock, visual. No. I do, but not really. But as said in Beauty and the Beast, beauty is found within. To an extent, sure. Yeah, to an extent. I would... Oh my gosh. Stop. Leave me alone. Holy moly, my phone's just exploding. They tasted so bad. Then why'd you have them? Discovery, unlock, visual. Hitting the shops to get decent ones. Cam, I would recommend not spamming people's DMs. I would recommend that. Just poured them poorly. Gotcha. Gotcha. At discovery upgrade. Okay. Whose DMs? I haven't spammed anyone today. Yeah. I'm just saying, I'm not saying you did already. I'm just saying, just keep repeating that in your head. Because as you drink more, then you can just remember it. Be like, all right, don't spam. Don't spam. Don't spam. Now I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah. So we do prestige emit, and the prestige button was acting a little weird. So on confirm prestige, increase prestige resources, prestige game, calculate storage max. We add the prestige level. We prestige the game. Okay. And then we should also say is locked. Has been maxed equals false. Has been maxed equals false. Just reset that. Today, bus is in 2 hours. Nice. Nice. All right, we go 15. Cheat. Prestige. It needs to update, that's why. And then we need to lock it. Locked panel dot show. Locked panel dot show. Prestige. There we go. Prestige. This needs to update. Yeah, prestige level needs to update. And that's still locked. We max. Still locked. Why are you still locked? It's going up. What the heck? What is going on here? Oh, shoot. Because the container didn't reset either. Oh, man. Now it's going to unlock. Yeah, the values didn't reset. Shoot. Okay. We need a different way. I think reload the scene is the play. Unless we just keep doing with the emit. Let's do that. Reset. Maybe we reload the scene and then we emit. Prestige. Okay. Locked. Good. Cheat up the resources. And then... yeah, this might have to be the play. Prestige. Okay. Let's grab a bunch of this stuff. Prestige, discovery. I can't even unlock that. Awkward. All right, now we gotta cheat. Bow, bow, bow. And we'll grab 130 DPS, that's it? This is gonna take a bit. For sure. Man, oh man. Alright. We just have to plow through it, I guess. Unless... there we go. We're gonna get 6, but we're still locked right now. Whoa. We're hitting some Mantisa errors. Oh my lord, lots of errors. Holy moly. Exceeds the max. Oh, 1.4 million? No. What is exceeding the max? Okay. That's because we reloaded. Let's not emit. And let's play. Who knew that resetting this would be so rough? Okay. 10. 10. 10. We're getting 2. Re-prestige. Discovery is currently locked. Prestige. Okay. Currently locked. Add a bunch. There we go. Cheat. We're getting there. So many little tiny things that are just adding up all together. It's very annoying. And then... Alright. Now we can prestige again. Okay, I cleared it all out. I think. Nope. Well, it did, actually. And we kept our upgrades. Which is sick. But, look at that. We just unlocked it again. Huh. Let's delete the signal. Save that. Go into pirate ships. Delete that. Go into mermaids. Same thing. Delete that. Save it. We gotta figure out something else. Something else to do. Ready. What is wrong? So, couple things. When we prestige the game, we are running into an issue where if I get an upgrade at the discovery and I unlock this, it doesn't stay unlocked because when we prestige, we're reloading the scene. So we need a way to keep this unlocked. I tried adding in an array, but the problem is that reloading it makes a new version of it, which means that that version that was added into the array no longer exists. It's just null, or they don't match up. So I need a way to keep the discoveries even when we prestige. Don't reload scene. Right. That was another thought, is don't reload scene. But there are so many different things that we need to do. Because we basically have to reload the scene without reloading the scene then. Or else all the visuals stay and everything else stays. And of course, our buttons need to reload. And so I was thinking of doing a signal, and I started doing the signal, and then I realized just how many things we would have to do. And it seemed a little insane. So like if I do... That was very delayed. Wait, what was? Oh, my response? But yeah, no, I had a signal here that would emit when we prestiged the game, and it was just wild. How many different things we had to change. Also would have to reload this. Like, I wish there was a way I could just reload certain nodes. That would be nice. Instead of having to go into each one and add a reset button. You can. You just need to code it. What's the code to reload a node? Like, you can rerun the ready function. But if you have a connection in the ready, then it's just gonna double connect and then run twice. Which is not great. But I didn't see anything that would just reload a node. It's the wonderful power of programming. You have to, you've made this whole game so far. Your imagination is the limit. Things can't double connect. You say that, but they did. And so they would fire twice. So I had a I had a signal that would just run the ready again, and the ready would set it all up. But when I because it runs the ready again, it like reconnected to everything. And so every time I'd buy a ship, it would buy 2. Time to go to Edinburgh. Licensing there is 1 a.m., not 10 to 11. That's... I can't. Then you're just doing absolutely everything wrong. Oh. That could be the case. But do you think running a signal instead of reloading the scene is the play? And I just have to go through the headache of doing all of the signal stuff? What signal? I just deleted it, but I had a, where is it? In the game? You can't even see it anymore. I had a full signal that was everywhere. I'm gonna put nodes you want to reset, to a reset/delete in a group. Put them in a group and do what with them though? Because I couldn't find any reset function. Oh, you have to write it. Yeah, so I'd have to go through each thing and do a reset function, is what you're saying. Okay. I regret deleting that signal. So let's rewrite the signal then. Or a manager global that handles it based on a group. Yeah, unless you want to reload the scene, write a function that makes stuff not reload. That sounds easier, actually, because we really only have 2 things that we don't want to reload. And the 2 things, yeah, we want everything to reload. The only 2 things we don't want to reload are the Discovery and the Captain upgrades. Uh-oh. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back real quick. All right, I've returned. Someone doing landscaping outside. They were not having a good day. They just started screaming. I was like, what is that? All right, let's, oh no, we're gonna fail these words. Here, let me carry real quick. Call. There's no E? Uh-oh. No recall. Coral? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm limited by the lock. Coral? Collar? Crawl? No. Coal? Lore. Core. Lark. Leo. Oh, Lao. Oh, Lao. I messed that up. Yeah, awkward. All right, turn that off. We don't look at that. We don't look at that. No. All right, yeah. So, what I was saying, we tried. We did. We tried. It was a little too late. Little too late. Try hard. Dang it. Sammy. I don't see your name here. Why is your name not on the left side? Huh. Peculiar. Weird. Maybe you're the one that needs to try harder. Sammykins. I was masticating and nourishing my body. You were masticating and nourishing your body. What does that mean? You were eating? Is that the excuse you're going with? Eating. When you see the words, you drop everything that you're doing. That's eating. Pfft, who does that? Speaking of eating, I am starving. Holy. All right. So, as I was saying, before we were rudely interrupted by the landscaping people, there's really only two things we don't want. Drop my roast beef sandwich? No way, dude. No, you're not, just throw it up in the air, quickly type a word, catch it, bite it, throw it again. Easy. Put it on a plate. There you go. Okay. Discovery, Captain. These are the two we don't want to reload. So, how do we not reload them? Covino is an animal. I am a human being. Untamed. Untamable. That's for sure. Many have tried. Many have failed. Discovery. So how do we write a function to not get reloaded? Let's go into the discoveries. And I wonder if it's a signal. Like a get tree dot reload. Or maybe reload. I wonder if there's a signal. There's gotta be a signal, right? A wild beast. Some have called me that. Some have called me that. Tree changed. Node removed. On request permission. Free. Physics frame. Script change. No configuration. How do we get a node to ignore a scene reload? Godot 4.4. How to make a node ignore reload scene. Don't grok, don't GPT. No, I'm Googling. I'm Googling and going to the Godot forums. Yes, Claude instead. At warning ignore. Finally, he has returned to his own people. Humans. Humans, eh? Not humans, humans. But, you know, searching this in AI could be better. My opinion, what seems logically the easiest to me is to persist the data we want to keep and reload everything, then replace the persisted data in the new tree. GDScript groups are also pretty strong, so maybe there's a good method there. Yeah, we're trying to figure out just a way to like capture the reload signal and then tell two nodes to ignore it. That's it. The reload, like the scene that gets reloaded, and then we just say, hey, ignore it. This isn't helping. Wonder if we can do reload scene. Go into reload scene. Get tree reload scene. I think it's save scene. I don't think you need to do all that though. What gets lost when you reload the scene? So the things that are getting lost are the two important things that are getting lost are in the discovery tree. This thing, this is getting lost. So the unlocks, the things that we've already unlocked, those are getting lost, which then means that the captain stuff would get lost as well. Everything else is perfect. Like it all works the way we want it to. Just that. Why are they getting lost? Because the scene's getting reloaded. If you close your game and relaunch it, is it still there? No. Because it's not getting saved. So you have the same problem. In both cases. Hate to be that guy, but like, shouldn't you be saving it? You have no way to save and load. True. So how would we save the discovery tree margin? If you have a save file, your UI could load from it. True. It's just... Whoa. That wasn't named right. Uh-oh. Wait a sec. There's no errors though. Wait, what? Wait. I just saw something. Hang on. Oh. That's why it wasn't working. Okay, so we have to save from it then. So how are we gonna save these? These are the containers, and they have their unlock state. To persist the data for the discovery tree to file, make a cool little pirate clicker save with the sauce, and then let the UI load it. Okay. Because we're just reloading the scene. So we need... When I tried to save this before, it gets lost because it doesn't know. Where are you storing discovery tree progression? It's purely attached to the discovery tree. It's not saved anywhere. Yeah, nowhere. And so in the multiplayer manager, I did have an array, but that didn't work. Because what I did was I took the array and then I would save the discovery container to the array. And that's an issue because it doesn't get reloaded. We are cooked. No, we're not cooked. Then here's the control. And this has all of the upgrades that we currently have. This we're going to be expanding though. How does the UI know what to display? Just through here, it just updates the button. And then that sets the icon, the title, description, resets the progress bar value. Super cooked. Okay. So we need to save. Region plus code cleanup. Commit this before we do anything. Yeah. So, what we could do, what does it all change? We don't even need to look at that at all. It's just doing a texture, text, label stuff. I guess what we could do, which we would need this completed, but no. I was thinking we go through an array, but well, we could do an array. So chuck a script on the discovery control, put an array in there, and then run the update button before unmounting, persist the results to file, reload the whole tree, load data from save file. No, it's nothing to do with the update button. No. It's to do with the state and the locked panel visible. Because the stats themselves are saving. Like the actual stats themselves save. But the button visuals do not. And the button visuals are controlled through their states. So what we need to do is I guess we could have an array on the manager, and it would Make a function just for setting research to unlocked. I have check unlock requirements. So if it's a base type, then it's automatically unlocked once this parameter is hit. But no, I could make a function that just does this and deletes the required upgrades. So it'd be something like that. Yes. So I'd make a function to unlock. And then what I do is I do discovery control get children. And then I compare that to an array of booleans for is unlocked and do true if it's true or false. And that would work. Yeah. Just because node comes in order. Right. Okay. So let's do a function for complete discovery or unlock discovery. No. Yeah. No, discovery complete. Call this load. I wouldn't want to do load because then how do we know if it's complete or not? Oh, unless you call load on everything. What time do you recommend I should launch my Steam page? Because I could just buy it now, but I'm not sure. Once you have enough of the game to show off, then I would. Load discovery. So the big part for getting a Steam page is you need the visuals. You need it to look pretty. Or else if you use placeholder art for your Steam page, there's no point. You're not going to get wish lists. So I would say get the get your visuals set and then you can do it. But I don't have to launch the page or make it straight away. Then what's the point? You know? What's the point? I wouldn't bother because you never know. Maybe you're gonna be making the project and then decide later on like, I'm gonna scrap this, or this isn't what I wanted it to be. And at that point, now you just wasted $100. So I definitely wait. Wait until you're ready, and then go for it. Because it's not like there's no purpose in having a blank Steam page, you know? You can change your page as much as you want before you publish it. True. But what's the point of having a page if you're not using it, you know? There really isn't. At least I don't see any point. Get the temptation of spending my £100 away. Also, If I do that, I could just rebrand the game, right? Or is it straight on Steam? You have to submit for a name change if you want to. You get practice making a page for your game before you publish it. It is a lot of work. Yeah, no, I could see that for sure. But like, at the same time, I don't know. If you don't have all the puzzle pieces, I wouldn't start building the puzzle. You can change the name before you publish. Oh, okay. Buying the app credit and publishing is different. I see. Yeah, it won't directly publish it. Like I know you can wait before you hit publish. I don't know though. Like I would want, like personally what I'm doing is I'm waiting until we have all the pieces to publish the Steam page. And then I'll go ahead and publish it, you know? So I don't even need the pipeline yet. The pipeline. I mean, unless you're doing something in regard to Steam's multiplayer stuff. I wouldn't think so. All right, load discovery. So we need to say, Doesn't pipeline where you upload game files? Yeah, like uploading your build. Yeah, that's the very, very last thing. You need to do like the full store page and whatnot first. Make it look good. There's dozens of descriptions and assets and your page needs, right? Oh my lord. Library. We can go to like store page. So you have you need like your images, your assets, your video. Get all that stuff first. Get all your images. And that's why I'm saying like wait until you have the final artwork. I mean, you could use placeholders here, but like I just want to buy it to get the money out of my account. That seems pointless. But there's a lot of stuff you got to do to this. Or we could look at Field of Heroes. So what Gamian did here is Gamian set up the full page with everything before even doing it. You can't publish it until you've filled in everything and Valve has tested your game. That makes sense. But like, yeah, I would definitely get the visuals and stuff done. So then you have images, because this is the biggest, I think the images is the biggest part to this. People window shop, big time. And then of course you need like a little about. Putting in certain sections would be useful. Yeah. And that doesn't even include all this stuff and your developer page as well. Wait, Gamian worked on Hyperspace Pinball. Huh, did not know that. But yeah. I don't know, I would wait. I would personally wait until you're ready. But you can if you want to start messing with it. But you never know. Maybe you're going to change your mind later and be like, maybe I don't want to put this up on Steam. Maybe I want to put it on itch, or maybe I want to put it up on a different platform. Or all the platforms. All right, so load discovery. What we're going to do here is... what's happening, sir? Just got home from work with rice and chicken wings. Nice. It can be quite motivating. Yeah, I could see that. It could be motivating. Friday the 13th? What, Lupo? Oh, yeah, tomorrow is Friday the 13th. Crazy. Crazy. Load discovery, void. And then we want to do... Are you gonna watch some horror movies? No. Isn't it like popular in the US? No idea, Lupo. No idea. I mean, I know of some people that go crazy for that, but like, you're talking to a dude who doesn't really celebrate holidays. I just work, and it's not, I wouldn't even consider it a holiday. But if I don't celebrate big holidays, then there's no way I'm celebrating a date of Friday the 13th, you know? That's just not me. All right. What am I loading? I want to do... I don't think I want to call this load. I think I want to say complete discovery. Complete the discovery. And then we go state equals states dot complete. Oh. Not a holiday per se though, just an occasion. Yeah, no, I don't do that. Watching Killers of the Flower Moon. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, not really for me. But I'm also not a big horror fan either. Locked panel hide. What else do we want to say? Remove from next container requirements. Remove from next container requirements. Have you seen that? No, I don't really watch horror at all. Not at all. I've seen... What have I seen? I've seen the... What's the... Like, the big horror movies before. What are the... Like, the Insidious series? I've seen those. I've seen a couple, but like not really. I don't really watch. Yeah, I don't even watch TV or movies at all. Yeah, I really don't. I mostly do game dev, and I watch game dev videos. That's about it. Sometimes I'll watch some anime, maybe. But yeah, there's no TV on the beach. We're not on the beach. Ironic. Same here, not a horror fan, but you used to watch all the stuff with my brother growing up. I make games and watch people make games. Yeah, that sounds about right. Watch The Others. It's some crazy twist. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not really a horror fan, though. Because at least what I've seen in most horror movies is the story is just kind of bland. And it's just mostly a thing to get your heart racing. That's like, I don't know. It's not like, yeah. This one ain't bland. Maybe one of these days, but I probably won't. Complete discovery. And then what we need to say is a Boolean here. var discovery completed as a bool. And then here we can say discovery completed equals true. But how does it know which discoveries have been completed? Like, how does that flip it in the thing? Because we put it in our save file. Right. But so we have a var completed, or actually we'll call this discoveries discovery states as an array of booleans. But the question is, how does it know which one to flip? Because if we append it all, I guess unless we save over it every time we unlock something, we erase this array and then save over it, and we loop through the discovery control. That would make sense. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so then go into our discovery container. Wait, that's what I was just in. Go into discovery tree margin, and we need to say a function for check discovery states. Holy. And we go for discovery in, I think it's discovery control. Yeah, discovery control dot get children. And then we do discovery dot, actually no, we go multiplayer manager dot discovery, what did I call it? I already forgot what I called it. Discovery states. Discovery states append discovery dot is completed was the one. Discovery completed dot discovery completed. Okay. Actually, we can do update discovery states, two different functions, and we'll just clear out the multiplayer manager. Discovery states dot equals blank. Then we loop through and we can update it. And then func set discovery states. And we go for discovery or for disk in discovery control get children disk dot discovery completed equals manager dot discovery state discovery states idx and then idx 1, and then after we loop we say, actually do it in the loop, if disk dot discovery completed, then we say disk dot complete discovery dot complete discovery. Yeah. 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 So now we need to call these. We could do on the ready update discovery states. Update discovery states. And then update will set true, false, true, false. And set discovery states after. Update set. And that will happen when it reloads. Let's see what that does. I think I need to put that in one more thing though. I think I need to put it on the prestige button pressed. I think. Prestige. I think it's 1. No, it costs 2. Okay. Still 1. There we go. Prestige. And now discovery. Boom. Completed. Let's cheat. And then grab some more. There we go. then we'll see if that ends up working or not. Oops. All right, so it's unlocked right here. Prestige. Locked. Currently locked. That's not good. What about in the remote? Discovery states. Ah, they're all off. Because it doesn't update when we unlock it, that's why. Yeah, that's why. So we need to do a update discovery state. So we need to go into discovery tree margin. Hey, I want to see the results of the pain I endured today. The pain, Munglo. The pain. What kind of pain did you endure? In an Uber heading home? That's good, Cam. Physics. Ooh. Set discovery state. Update. Ah, because it clears it. And it grabs them all. So we want to actually not do that. Set discovery states. We need to say if manager dot discovery states dot is empty return. How did you learn to code? Unfortunately, listening to chat. Not unfortunately, fortunately. Yeah, mostly listening to chat. I did the Brackeys tutorial. That was the first thing I did. That gave me at least an overview of how to use the engine. And then from there, I just started streaming and got super fortunate that some of the smartest people on all of Twitch popped in. Were like, hey, Covino, you're doing things wrong. Correction, listening poorly to chat. Poorly. Oh, poorly. I listen great. But yeah, it's that, and then just doing things. So just trying to build it out, and you start learning more and more, and yeah, that's it. Just doing projects. I would recommend doing small projects, very small things first. Only watch like 1, maybe 2 tutorials, and then start sending it on your own stuff. Because doing it on your own stuff is the big key, and trying to figure out like, okay, how does this work? Why does this work the way it does, and all that. Multiplayer manager discovery states is empty. Set discovery states. I think this needs to be on the prestige button. Yeah. So let's grab the discovery tree, which we have. So we can do discovery tree dot set discovery states. Yeah, discovery tree set discovery states. Set discovery states. Maybe that'll work. Hopefully. It's by 10. There we go. Prestige. Boom. Boom. Okay. Check the remote. Make sure it's in there. Discovery States was not added. Okay. So those need to be added when we unlock one. Yeah. So when we press a button, discovery completed true. And then we would call discovery completed true. Set discovery states. Update discovery states. So we could do a function. A signal, sorry. What if discoveries were in a group? So you get all their states in one array. Instead of adding or removing one by one. So you're saying we would put these buttons in a group. And I'm not quite sure how the group would work. As they activate. Because I know a group would be good. I just don't know how to use a group all too well. Let me close the things we don't need. Group is just an array. Right. Which we're doing an array currently. Close this. Close that, close that, close that. There we go. Okay. Well, we can look into doing the groups instead. Yeah. But first, I'll be right back real quick. We're gonna check up the words, head into level 1, and then when I return, we will look into groups. Look into groups. Boop, boop. I've returned. All right. Let's do... Be right back off, webcam on. Turn the words off. There we go. Make sure autopilot's off. There we go. So we're thinking about doing groups now. Thinking about doing groups. That would make getting... Instead of having to get children for discovery control, we could just get everything in the group. Get nodes in group. And it's about the same. Yeah, let's node. So we have a scene group, but I think it would have to be a global group because we reload the scene, don't we? What the flip? Discovery containers. Save. Then we do discovery tree. In get group or get in get nodes in group. I don't... Let's try it this way first, because I was already almost done with it. Discovery containers. Discovery tree. Set discovery states. And this gets called... If it's empty, we return. Otherwise... Actually, if it's empty, we can just update discovery states and then return. Yeah. Update discovery states, then return, so it fills. And then we say set discovery states when we press the prestige button. Set discovery states. But we need it to go off when the control button, when this guy goes off. So, we could do a signal. You need to know how you're gonna have a list with bools and a list of nodes that are equally big, and for those two to match. Yeah. And then what the nodes will do based on that list of bools. Right. What I was thinking is when we complete, when a discovery gets completed, we emit that it gets completed, and then we just reset the discovery array. And that would just keep it updated. Signal discovery complete. And then discovery complete emit. And then we need to say, but we still need to get this each node. Shoot. That would be bad. Discovery tree. Prestige margin. Why wouldn't this just work though? Discovery tree. We set it. And so we say if it's completed. Oh, because when it completes, it doesn't reset the, doesn't update discovery states. That's what we need to do. We need to just update discovery states when we upgrade one of these. Yeah. I wonder if I could get node in or get group. Add to group, remove from group. No. Just need to update it. I need to call this function from the parent. This is on the discovery tree. And the node ordering for this is discovery tree margin. So it goes here to here to here to here to here. Yeah. Unless I throw a script on the discovery control that would handle that. So on the discovery control here, I'll add a script. And then we can emit the signals. And then in discovery container, I'll move these over. Yeah, I'll take these two functions and I can move them to our discovery control. Let's do that. Discovery control, create, and then we'll just do a quick discovery control. And then we want to say discovery tree, cut, paste, and then there we go. And then we do on here, we can just dot update discovery states. So when it completes, it updates. And then set discovery states when we prestige. Prestige. Let's go in here. Export var discovery control as a control. Back to the game. And we want to say discovery control. There. And then we say discovery. It's not in here. Wait. Prestige margin. Set discovery states. Now it should work. Boom. Prestige. Boom. I'm just gonna max it. Should add a control modifier as well to add a little bit more. Okay. Prestige. Huh. It's still locked. Why is it still locked? Remote? Discovery states. Yeah, it says one should be unlocked. Oh, unless I'm just setting that. Set discovery states. Discovery completed equals, and if discovery is completed, then we complete discovery. Complete discovery state equals complete. Let's print and say complete discovery fired. Locked panel hide, remove from next container requirements. I wonder if it's because the base is an issue as well. I bet that's probably it. Discovery completed. Discovery completed. Let's go. Discovery completed. Hmm. Where is it? Here it is. And then we can say discovery completed, true. I bet that's what's causing it. Boom. Prestige. Zoom. Prestige, discovery, boom. All right. Then cool. What's prestige? Still locked. Why are they locked? Yeah, it says that they're all unlocked. Man, that's rough. Why? Why? Oh, why? Get tree reload scene. I guess it's because we prestige the game. And we're not setting it, maybe? Discovery control. Set discovery states. Complete. Oh, and then we need to update it. You're actually setting the technology containers when the scene loads. I thought I was. Yeah, I mean they're getting set in the manager. I think it's because they need to update actually. Unlock state equals states complete. Locked panel hide. And then we need to update buttons maybe. I think. By 10. Whoa. Prestige. Need to be updated when they are reloaded. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. That's why I just updated them. Discovery. Do. Come on. Any moment. Boom. Basically have the exact same thing in my game with crates. Oh. Nuts. It still didn't update. But then if we look in the remote, we can look at our discovery states and they're clearly unlocked. The first two. So maybe it's it reloads and runs the code, but it doesn't finish reloading until after. I bet that's what's going on. Have you told them what to do with the information? Yeah, I do complete discovery. So I say, I make sure that they're set, and I say, if the discovery is completed, then complete it. Does complete discovery get called on ready? No. And I think that's the play. I think we copy this, and then we pop it in the ready, like this. And then if completed, then complete. This function doesn't happen. I think it's because it's not, I don't think it's happening because it's reloading the scene without running it. I was trying to make something else run it. I think that's the mistake. Is it's reloading still while trying to run it, which doesn't make sense. I don't think. And then just gotta grab more. Let's prestige as well. All right. There it is. Prestige. Huh. Oh, wait. No. Those aren't unlocked. But then in our remote, it's clearly unlocked. There it is. Maybe I'm not resetting it. So I'm not setting this. That's what's going on. I need to do add discovery upgrade control update. No. Set discovery states. And maybe I run this in the ready. That will work. I hope. I hope that will work. Boom, boom. 10s. Prestige. Boom. Are we in the pleading phase? We're almost there. The brain's kind of melting. The brain is kind of melting. But I feel it. This is gonna work. For sure. I can feel it. It's gonna be beautiful. We're gonna be like, whoa, that's so cool. All right. There it is. Prestige. Aha! It kind of worked. It kind of worked. Okay. I just need to show the little thing. The little thing. Okay. Let me commit this before I forget. Discovery. kinda works when after prestige. Push. Okay. Holy moly. Holy moly. But I think this is a good stopping point. I am starving. So, alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. Tomorrow, we're gonna clean up the prestige a little bit more, and then we have to dive into the captain stuff. The captain prestige stuff. Appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Thank you for your help. And I will catch you all tomorrow, where we will continue on, kick butt, take names. Spam the emotes if you got them. We're heading over to Maya. Phenomenal programmer, phenomenal. We can go, the good old yeehaw. I'm not good at coming up with these raid messages here. Good old yeehaw. I'll catch you all later. Adios. Boop. All right, YouTube, one moment.
But you can have a normal mount and unmount with something like Pina, right?